It's a different day. Watch for more buying over 708.7060. I'm yawning my ass off. Watch for more buying over 708.76 to 709.42. Rejection of this key area or falling under. Bring pullbacks towards previously low area. News is still very negative for the market, so please be careful and don't overtrade. Get them yawns out of her. All right, I'm sending my TA for the day. SPY is posted. Good morning, good morning. I'm doing my analysis right now. And I'm sure I'll repeat it another 100 times because I don't know how to shut up. Also, I downloaded and tested the marbles game. So marbles works. We can play some marbles after this. For all you heathens. And I tested it. Y'all would never believe who won the test race. It had y'all's names saved from like 2 years ago. It said the last time we played marbles was 2 years ago. I looked and it said it had the list from 2 years ago. Fucking crazy. It had all of y'all's names, or most of y'all's names. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. 7108 dash 7121 is key, and 7055 is an important pivot point. I don't know what it was, but I woke up a ton last night. I just kept falling back asleep. Right now, guys, I'm typing out a couple things from my Discord, and then we'll all cover it again if you guys want. I'm kind of just talking aloud as I do it. Coin 2016 is for the day. 206.16 is the key level for the day. Super pop. Today. Wow, that's crazy. Somebody came to our Discord and spammed helping only 10 people. Pay 10% after you earn. DM how? Or click the link in my bio. Not for the curious, only action takers. Jesus Christ. We're getting desperate. It's crazy because in my chat, if they make money, they can keep all of it. I don't have to. I don't want any of it. I don't even want the 10%. It's crazy how that works. You guys should downgrade and go join a Telegram group that you have to donate 10% of your gains to. God, that is just. And remember, it's not for the curious; it's for the action takers. That's a fucking. I have never seen a bot word some shit like that. That's funny. What's my other one look like? Oh, it looks even worse. All right, we'll go back to that one. I'm trying to like zoom this out where it doesn't look like ass, but it's kind of hard because we're just up. I repeat, XLK, 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 the most important chart on the market. 155 30s, 2 154 50s is a very important area today for direction. All right. I posted that in the wrong channel, guys. Jesus. Let's get that back. That's in the wrong channel. Oh. FIPO, I had no idea what the fuck you were saying, honestly. That made so much more sense. When you said I completed the onboarding for HLL Vietnam, I was like, oh, he must be doing like something for work where he's onboarding a company or something. That's pretty cool. So I was like, legend. And then you said, did you get it too? And I'm like, okay, now I'm confused. But that makes 6,000 times more sense when you said that. When you said onboarding, I was cooked. That was some Nando Kuriwa type shit. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Fire. Sandollar, Risen, Alex, Letterbuck, Matty Ice, Data J, Garden, FIPO, Lilu. Good morning to all of you. I didn't want to wake up as well, wanted to cuddle more with you. I respect that. Some people are too desperate for that. Those messages are crazy. Should I buy car? Why do I keep seeing some of you guys mention this sticker? What is this? Should you buy this? Oh, is this the one that's being like short squeezed and then it's like mathematically impossible for them to stop anytime soon? Isn't this that one? I'm pretty sure this is that one. This is the one that's like getting short squeezed and people can't get out. So it's causing it to go up more and 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 more. I checked this when it was at 450, so I'm a little disgusted. It will stop as soon as you go long. Dude, you should do it. It's gonna open in the 760s today. That's crazy. Bitch, be for real. Yo, so Triple Q. I don't have any like levels for this set, but I'm gonna be honest with you. That's pretty much all you need. I'm gonna be honest. If you guys have troubles charting Triple Q, just go to Spy. Because Triple Q is like the easiest chart in my opinion. It should take you like 6 seconds to get this chart ready. IWM, a different story. This one is a little bit harder to chart. Spy, I feel like this one's pretty easy too. Equities are a different conversation. Yo, be sure to drop a like, share the stream link around. Market opens in about 3 minutes, 40 seconds. If you guys have any questions about any of the TA that we have gone over, just like ask. I promise I won't bite. Main thing we're looking at today, though, is this area again. It's a rising theme. We've been watching the same area for 3 days now. This is the 3rd day in a row we'll be watching this. The previous 2 times, we were shorting away from it. So from here, we were bearish under it. From this one, we were bearish under it because it held no second hold. We're still looking for a second thing, a second confirmation, a second hold for this on top of this area for buyers to say, hey, we exist. Let us go up. But with all the bad news in the market, I would not be shocked if today was another rejection of this area into the 706s, maybe even into the 703s. If you weren't here yesterday, actually, let's start from the beginning. If you weren't here Monday or Tuesday, Monday we were just bearish from the rip. We were bearish all damn day. Go back to stream to see the proof. Yesterday, we were like 50-50. We're like, we kind of know we're more bearish than bullish, but we kind of just want to see it pan out a little bit at the beginning because, again, the pre-market was such a strong start. But what really, really sealed the deal for me was when we broke this area after having such good price action above it. They held, they bounced, they retook. Ever since this candle, they are super duper bearish. Why is that? A liquidity grab. A 90% entry. There's a lot of price action above here. It's not just people wanting to go bearish that are breaking this level. It's people who are also used to be bullish that were buying calls and are having to close out. So you have like a big boost of 2 different types of people getting into shorts or getting out of their longs, which is boosting the price to keep going down. So whenever you see stuff like this and it is breaking, yes, it is very important. You could even have drawn your fib from your low, from your level to your low, and then zoomed down and started looking for lower highs under 707.50, which we didn't really need to because we had other levels set here. But again, just kind of telling us that, hey, if it breaks this, there's actually a bigger chance it does break this support because it didn't do that the previous day. It held the support. But because we already know that context, we should be expecting it to break the second time we're down there. And it did. It went down to 703, 704 area, as expected yesterday at the end of the day in the stream. And now today, we're kind of in a seat just like yesterday, where we have a bounce of a support going from pre-market, and we've just been going up in pre-market / extended hours. Now we're back into a resistance, looking to pop it. So we're kind of in the same exact seat as yesterday, where we probably should pop this level initially and go up a little bit. But the question is, can we come down and actually hold? We couldn't do it Monday at all. Couldn't even get above it Monday. Got above it, couldn't hold on Tuesday. Can we get above it and hold on Wednesday? That's the question. Is everybody clear on that, though? We're all good to go. Give me some thumbs up, some emojis to show me that you do understand what I'm saying, so we can all move on. But that is the game plan for the SPY chart. And see how I let context from just the past 2 days help me get to a better part of the chart for this? It really does set you up for better just probability of trades whenever you prep like that. I just really like the context of things. We also posted SPX, Coin, a couple others. And then we use our sectors to help us out. So we'll go over that some more. Thank you, Risen. You know, I have a lot of people in chat too who like repost a lot of the things I've already said. But honestly, that's fine. I'd rather them repeat what I've already said and them not have heard me say it than the other way around. So we're looking to see, can we finally get above this, but not really expecting it to, because again, we know that the market the news in the market is kind of shit. Iran is legit trolling the vice president of the United States. All right, I'm gonna turn off this junk. Oh, I didn't mean to do like that. All right, I'm posting the need to know market risk right now, guys. Need to know market risk. U.S. stock futures moved higher after Trump extended the ceasefire with Iran indefinitely, while investors also turned their attention to a packed schedule of corporate earnings, which again we already knew that was happening. Iran talks possible as soon as Friday. The dollar and oil are weak, while the SPY is strong. Iran received some sign the U.S. is ready to break the blockade. Stock indexes rose, oil and dollar fell. Which, again, these are just initial reactions to this news. That's not good news. But that is the need to know market risk, for the day. Asa. PDCP is damn near the overnight 50%. Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't even add or delete any levels. I just kept it exactly how it's been the last 2 days. But yeah, let me see where PDCP is. Didn't even bother drawing it today. About that. It's about the area we already have marked, which is about where that other one went too. But yeah, this key area right here is the most important area. We're all clear on that, right? All right. No, you're good. I don't mind you guys bringing that up. Faux show, just some more context and possible target. I think it just helps me also just increase my confidence if we go down that it'll hit one of these levels down here. It just further increases my confidence since PDCP is there. Just further boldens those levels, further makes those like, hey, these are kind of important. Nervous laughter. Haha. I can now stop yawning and it's fucking with me. Rejection. Wow, who would have thought that? Only everyone. If we don't have a red day today, I'll be surprised. They keep doing the perfect higher open, lower close days too. It's so perfect for the market. Also, I think another thing that'll piss some people off in the equity market is that rotations, right? Remember I told you guys money just rotates. It doesn't always just go away or disappear. Where do you think all the oil money's going to go after it's gone up more, which it's probably going to keep going up? It rotates. Sometimes it go to the dollar, sometimes it goes into energy, sometimes it goes into equity, sometimes it goes to commodities. Come on, go down, SPY. Everybody in my chat's bearish as a mother effer. Just let this thing go down. Let it go down. 706, 707. Give us those. Bitcoin, yeah. Crypto as well. But people will see that like on the market and they're like, oh my God, we have bad news. We have to go down. Like, a market has to go down, sure. Doesn't always have to be the equity market. I think it's going to be the equity market today because we have been seeing strength in other sectors or other markets because we rotated into those before equity, meaning that's why equities haven't fallen yet because they've been getting propped up while the others haven't. Now it's the other way around. Now they're all getting bought and this is not getting bought. So that's what my take is today. We will have a red day. Rotations, and we can't get above a key area. Now, if we get above 709.42, 708.76, that highlighted area, then that definitely frees up some space. That definitely frees up the chart to at least say, hey, we're going to try the previous day high, maybe even 712s, which is the current all-time high area. So you have previous day high. I would even say the open of that, what the hell? I would even say the open of that green candle for the high of day supply, so 710.61, and then your 712. So if you see this pop, you do have two levels. It's not like I'm just bearish. I'm just trying to point out what I think is going to happen. But if we do pop this area, you do have two targets right above. I'm going to delete that, just keep it cleaner. If we break back down, we got a couple areas here to look at. If it gets under 7 to 615, things are getting worse. So these are my different parts of the chart to look at for the day. See how I can be bearish biased, but still understand, wait, I could be wrong. I might pump. Let me give myself that trigger to at least do that or understand that, not just guessing or going off of news or feeling or emotion or time. You know, it's just, eh. Again, just to tell everybody again here in stream, I did download marbles. We can try some marbles later. I did test it, and y'all would never believe who won the test race that y'all never witnessed. So I guess you guys can't believe me, but T-Bone Panda won the freaking marbles race. Which, again, just for context, you don't remember. He was the guy who was last alive in the duck race games yesterday. He sacrificed for the marbles, and then he won the first marbles race. What a legend. Just don't you remove nothing. 206.16, key pivot point for coin if you guys are looking to scalp coin today. I see a lot of red inside bars right now. Some of these aren't, but a lot of these bigger weights are right now. There's a lot of inside bars right now, which is a little weird because SPY opened higher. And half of these charts are like right in the middle of their previous day. Some of them are just out in the open. Some of them are new lows. Some of them are new highs. But a lot of them are inside of a previous day right now. See like Netflix right there, which not like that's market moving, but still. Yeah, there's a lot of indecision at the market today. I think it's honestly because of how much overboughtness we have on tech, though. I've been saying for weeks I'm waiting for overbought candles on this. What is an overbought candle? Who knows? Who in chat can answer me? What is an overbought candle? And if you mention RSI, I am kicking you right now. Not even as a joke. Don't even do it. But what is a clear sign of overbought or even oversold? Let's say when we're going down, what is a clear sign of being overbought or oversold? Just based on candlesticks, guys. I've gone over this a million times. Long wicks and small bodies, that is true, but what else? There's a third thing. And this is probably the most important one. Because we don't always get this. Gapped up small bodies, exactly. When you get gapped up small body wiki type candles, that is a very clear sign of overbought or oversold. Now, you could say we have a little bit of that right here, right now, and I would agree with you. I would say we are a little overbought. But does that mean we have to come down? No. I think it just adds to the little bit of conversation I've been going over with us potentially falling today. But tech could easily just hold this and just 160. So, but I did want to point that out because I've been seeing this a lot more in a lot of charts recently, or gapped up small body wiki candles. And yeah, inside bar, closed outside of inside bar, back inside. So we're going to get a day like that? Possibly. I would love to be wrong, though. Trust me. I would love to be wrong and us have like a crazy day. We go up and smack this. We come down and smack this. Like, that'd be a crazy day. Good answers, guys. Good answers. Remember, guys, drop a like on the stream. Share the stream, make around. Say hi. Come in here and say hi. Good morning, Ron. Good to see you. Yeah, I retweeted everything Tobias sent out this morning. If you guys have Twitter, I would check that stuff out. I've been telling people this shit for months, too, and nobody listens to me. I mean, maybe some of you listened. I don't know. I really don't know. But most people did not listen to a single thing I said. I promise you, there's people sitting in the stream right now that are still like, what is he talking about? I'm still too lazy to go look. I promise you, it's crazy to me. Between just me and Tobias, there have been so many equity plays. What the fuck is Bueller saying when he says equity play? I'm talking about buying shares, owning something. That is buying equity. He's done this for tickers that are less than $1. He's done this for tickers that are up to $10 or even higher, right? I do this for bigger stocks. He does this for literally every level of stock or every level of equity. Not only that, the thing that 90% of people beg to get online, he also does option callouts. And he does tons of tickers that are very, very, very cheap. And he's strictly going off of his macro TA to play all of this stuff. Is he right all the time? No. But he is like 90% accurate. Go to that channel and backtest it yourself. Pay attention to the channels in the chat. It is insane how much money is being made in this server for free. And people are just passing it up. I don't want you guys to get lost. I don't want you to get left behind. But if you don't pay attention, you are going to get left behind. You will be left alone. We're not doing this shit anymore. This is crazy. You guys need to be paying attention. And that's just me and Tobias. Imagine throwing in all the other people in chat who have been insanely helpful with different levels or different things that are possibly happening in the market, sharing news, all that kinds of stuff. All that happens for free on the trade floor. Now, me and Tobias do have our own channels, but I'm just trying to say, guys, if you have access to these channels, you need to be using them. It is crazy how insane this server is. And you guys know me. I will never sit here and just glaze my own Discord and be like, yeah, we're the richest people ever. We're so rich. We're so successful. We're well. Like, we don't talk like that in here. If anything, when I see someone talking like that, I kick them. Because, like, who the fuck wants to hear that shit? Who wants to hear some cocky asshole? Nobody wants to hear that. But I'm telling you right now, you have to pay attention. This is the last time I'm going to say that. Y'all have to pay attention. I didn't even see anything for this to trigger for me to say all this stuff, but it is insane how many people I don't see reading those channels. Y'all would rather go to Trade Floor and follow some random call out than listen to everything that's been posted for like multiple days. It's crazy. And that's fine, it's fine. No one here is in control of you. But damn, use your resources. And I don't even want to be like, we're the best community, we're the best trading chat, like we're this, we're that. Like, I don't fucking care, to be honest with you. I just want y'all to be good. I want y'all to be the best. I'm not gonna sit here and compare you to some other group or some other traders. That's just, comparison is literally stupid as shit. People do comparison all the time, and it's a waste of time, waste of energy. Comparison is the thief of joy. If anything, you guys should be comparing yourself to your recent selves. How did you do last week? Did you follow all your rules? Did you just kind of dilly-dally and do whatever the F you want? All right, well, let's progress from that. How'd you do this week? Did you pay attention? Did you listen to what you wanted to plan? Did you prepare? Did you review? No? Okay, well then no, you didn't do better than last week. See how I didn't bring in outcome or results to that conversation? I didn't say, oh, did you make more money this week? Oh, well then you did better than last week. That's not what fucking matters. What matters is the fundamentals. Did you prepare? Did you review the things you did trade? Did you review the things you didn't trade? Did you go over the prep? Did you prep at all? Or did you literally just click join Bueller's stream and just watch? Or did you actually learn something? Did you take away something? What are the key levels? What happens after we break previous day control point? What do we go to? What happens when we break pre-market high or pre-market low? What do we go to? Do you know these things? What happens about CDO? What are the most key pivot points? What are these other levels? Are these just targets or these pivot points? You need to know all this stuff. In the Discord? Yeah, sorry. I was too busy yapping. Is your name Alex as well? Alex Amaru? I won't lie, when I read that name, I thought it was the duck from One Piece. What's that thing's name? Karoo. Never mind, that's not even close. When I saw the Maru, I thought it was Karoo. Alex, okay. Well, welcome. And yeah, I'm talking about the Discord. But I mean, you could get just as much information out of these streams. But there's so many people in chat that just like are like bumping their head against a wall while Tobias and me are posting like. Now, don't get me wrong, I've lost swing plays, but I have such a high win rate. It's insane how many people are still just messing and missing out. It's crazy. I just want people to do good, man. And I post the same key levels every day. I post the same strategy every week. It's not like we're doing anything new. Like, oh, last week we were trading this. Now this week we're doing it. Like, I see so many traders do that shit, and I don't know why. So many traders will constantly be trading something new every other week. Like every day, do you guys even check my channel to see when I say what's the key level, what's the key area for the day? Like y'all need to be seeing that. If I ask you right now, what's the key area on the chart? How many of you are going to get that right? How many of you are going to get that wrong? Regardless of looking at my channel or not, you should be figuring this out. And that is a good question though, chat. What is the key level for the day? SPX at resistance still, by the way. Damn, everybody go check results and review. Look what D-Touch just posted. Oops, I did not mean to add here. D-Touch, I meant to tag you, but I guess adding here is what was done. I don't know why I did that. Good morning, VC. Good to see you, boss. Sitting on hands. Like right there, nobody has answered me still. What is the key area on SPY? Who in stream can answer that? I'm serious. Answer it. Even if it's basic and it's super obvious to you, share it. Let me know. What is the key area on SPY today? I've said it 4 to 5 times. I've typed it out 4 or 5 times today. What is the key area for the day? It is highlighted. It is marked. It is drawn on. It has candles against it. Brown, Baki, got it wrong. VC, got it wrong. Come on, guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm not saying this to attack you. I'm saying this because you genuinely need to wake the fuck up and pay attention. CDO, you're half wrong. 70330s, you're even more wrong than you were earlier. I don't know how you're doing that. I don't know how you went even more wrong. Carter got it. $10 close. I said Letterbuck is half wrong. Y'all are also half wrong. But Carter kind of got it. He just didn't feel like typing out the decimals, so I can respect that. The key area, guys, 708.76 to 709.42. This is like the 10th time I've said it. You need to go through some work, like this kind of work, or are you in like real life work, like the shit you're doing? Come on, guys. Y'all are supposed to know this shit. Y'all should have all gotten that right. I'm a little embarrassed for y'all. I have said this level, this area, for 3 days now. For 3 days in a row. This is the same area. I haven't changed a single thing on the chart. And again, guys, I might sound like an asshole. I might sound like I'm getting on to you, but I'm not getting on to you. I'm just trying to wake you up. Because some of you are genuinely missing the most obvious of information, and then you're missing out on good opportunities. Or, worse, you're jumping into forced opportunities that you don't really understand, and you're losing money on them. And then not only that, you try to recreate that, and you're just going to piss yourself off more because you don't know what you're doing. You're just guessing. Yeah, a lot of you got to do some homework. There's a few of you in here that need to do some homework. I'd say maybe bar like Letter, Carter, Sand, Garden, Aloha. Those people got it right. Everyone else that typed or did not reply at all, which is even worse than not typing. Maybe you're just busy though. Again, you guys need to do some homework. Also, take time to actually check the stream out. Like if you guys are in here, and not even just the stream, the levels channel, I post there as well because I know there's a lot of you guys who don't have the time to check the unfucking stream. You know, maybe you're busy, you got kids, you got work, you got whatever's going on in life. So I don't expect everybody to click on stream and go back to the perfect time when Bueller talked about it. But I talk about the game plans 3 or 4 times right before open and at the open. So if you ever go back to that part of the stream, you'll see me going over stuff like that if you ever want to replay. But if you're in the Discord and that levels and updates channel, I post there for people who don't know what's going on. And honestly, I don't give myself enough credit on that. I don't just post in those hidden private channels. There's a fucking shit ton of posts in the free trade floor channel that anyone can see. I just don't like to say that because it brings idiots into the chat. But it's just so much shit everywhere. And I'm not mad. I'm not fed up. I really want some of you guys to wake up because it's insane how just basic this information is. And we'll go over it all the time. And we'll still have some people just missing out. And I promise you, it's not because they're dumb. It's just because they're not paying attention or giving enough effort. It has nothing to do with IQ. It has literally zero to do with that. Walking your pup, nice. You're good, VC. That's what I'm talking about. Like some of you guys are just busy. That's just gonna happen. Whatever. But some of us need to pay attention more. You know, you guys do realize this channel exists, right? Like I'm about to just bar all of you from posting charts and trade floor. Y'all do realize this channel exists, right? Levels and updates. It's the channel I post in every day. I post news, I post updates, I post charts, I post literally everything. If I see you in here and not paying attention to, and I do this every day. I say, hey guys, look, this is where this post is. This is where this post is. This is where this post is. Yeah, I do this every time I show up in chat. So like, I don't want to hear excuses on, well, things are hard to find. No, they're literally not. We don't have 6,000 people typing in here. I'm glad I did all that ranting now, because look, we haven't gone anywhere. We're just still stuck here. Again, if we pop this level, a little bit of a concern. You're going to mark the open of that green candle. It's the last green candle for the high of the day. And then we have 712 marked. If that pops, if it does reject here, have other key levels marked. Also kind of keeping my left eye open on this right here. This was at 120 at one point. It's at 1 flat. Your banks are holding. Your comms went up just recently. Your discretionary went up recently, while your tech has been falling. So that's probably why it feels a little up and down at the same time. It's because you are actually seeing that. Healthcare going up. Staples going up. Energy is up to start the day based on news, of course. So yeah, you have a weird mixture of sectors. Like all these look fine, and then you got this one. It's just like, I want to go down. Which it is important that this one wants to go a different direction. Yeah, I saw Coin. Coin is literally a god mode chart today. I've been also trying to get better at posting other stocks outside of just watching like SPY or like different equities like that. Coin has been one I've been posting nonstop. I won't lie, I've made a pretty insane amount of money on Coin. Let's not talk about that though. You bought shares of Coin? Woots, are you in my stream right now? Like, you have to be trolling. I refuse to believe you're serious. I refuse to believe Woots is being serious right now. This is like the third time you've done this, dude. I don't understand you. Whatever though, bro. Be you. I don't mind you guys reposting things I'm looking at, but when you always repost them right after I've been calling them out and after they've been doing really good, it is a little weird. Like you're trying to take away some of the glory of my call out. It's a little weird. I always give people glaze whenever they call out in my chat, but this is cringe. This is like ultimate peak cringe. Whatever. It's just weird. If you guys were calling out like AVGO going to the upside and it was pumping, wouldn't you be annoyed that someone went into chat and said, hey guys, watch for break and retest on AVGO? Like there wasn't a post on that like 5 seconds ago. Wouldn't that be annoying? Am I not tripping? That's literally what he's doing. That would annoy the shit out of me. It is annoying the shit out of me. Should I just ask him? I'm gonna ask him straight up, like, what are you doing? Like, he's done it 3 times this week. 2 times just on one ticker. I can't tell if he's trolling me. And if you guys are doing that, just say, hey, Bueller mentioned this. Or, hey, like, I do that all the time. Oh, hey, guys, D-Touch mentioned this. Oh, hey, guys, Kevo mentioned this. Oh, hey, guys, Carter mentioned this. Like, is a little bit of a pat on the back not a little appreciated a little bit? Not even a little bit? That'd be like if I said mark the gap fib, and then one of you go into chat and go, like right after I say that, and go into the chat and go, I'm gonna mark the gap fib, guys. I think you guys should do this too. Like I'm making it sound like it's an original thought. I don't know. That's what I don't like. Microsoft holding previous day high right at pre-market high. Great call out. It's a really big tech chart as well, guys. So if you see someone mention a big weight like that, it's pretty important. And even though you might not have Microsoft charted as do I, or as don't I, you can see what he said. Holding previous day high right at pre-market high. You can kind of envision that a little bit. But you go to the chart, just take a quick look. Woots is typing. It's just coincidence. Okay, fair enough then. Coincidences do exist. We will give Woots benefit of the doubt. Ace, by the way, I want you to know if you're still in here, I did read that comment and I 100%, I 6,000% ignored it. I want you to know that. Bitcoin making a higher high, higher low on daily since big drop, still below big drop, causing bullish price action on stocks like Coin MSTR. Yes, sir. I was looking at Coin for that exact reason. I started seeing how much Bitcoin was getting bought back up. I'm like, dude, I have to pay attention to Coinbase. I wanted to post it a couple times for the chat just so people at least had it on watch or something. Which I'll try to be better about that, guys. I'll try to post more, not just good tickers with good setups, but ones that actually have like rising context, like Coin with Bitcoin. Like we thought Coin would go up because Bitcoin's doing well. That's it. Nothing special. I want to try to find more like those, and then post those for the chat. but not really as like a, hey guys, get in here, close out here. Like, I'm not going to hold your hand, but I'm going to try to throw out emerging tickers onto the screen for everybody. Like Coin has been, which Coin is like a cheat code for emerging tickers because Coin is always going to do that and has done that for the entire time. It just loves popping off. It has massive moves. It has long consolidation periods. It really does remind me of Tesla a lot, or older Tesla. Really, really massive moves up, really massive moves down. Continuation lasts for weeks, sometimes, a very long amount of time. And then they also have very, very, very long consolidation periods, which I think is where a lot of those powerful, very decisive moves can come from. And guys, we do have a green candle, our very first green candle above the key area. Right now it's wicking. We'll see if we get a close here. That wicking is not a great sign, though. I would like to say, right after I finished updating the sectors, tech did recover with the 2 hammers into a green candle here. So we'll see if we get a close above CDO, but your tech chart is still a little bit more bearish than bullish under previous day high and under CDO. So keep that on watch. The only reason that we're looking really good, honestly, is every sector is doing well today. Every sector has gone up. Even if they aren't going continuously up, the fact that they're all going up around the same times is helping the SPY chart overall. And holy shit, that candle still closed red. That is crazy to me. I was for sure thinking that was going to close green. It's still closed red. Like I said, guys, direction from this area is very important. Not much more to cover on that one. But what's up, guys? What's up? Who's all going to be here later for the marbles game? I want to know who's all going to be here for marbles later. Who's cool and who isn't is basically what I'm asking. We did test it. I tested it last night on my own. T-Bone Panda won the ghost race that none of you got to witness. I had a few of you guys message me the other day too, saying that you actually had fun in yesterday's stream, and I was like, yeah, me too, oddly enough. Yeah, Keon really hooked us up with the duck race shit yesterday. That was so much fun. Like, with how stupid of a thing that is, it's not like we're it's not even that crazy. But that show was fun. It just goes to show being simple can be fun. Though, I'm not going to lie, I forgot which one of you mentioned this, about betting on it. It would have been such a perfect thing if we were on, Twitch, because on Twitch you can collect, channel points for the stream. So all of you guys could gamble your channel points, on a prediction, and that could have been kind of funny to do, safe betting on, duck races or marbles. That would be kind of fun. I've even thought about it in the past for the Discord. There's a Discord bot you can add that can have a currency system, and everybody can gamble and bet on things. And it isn't actually real money or anything, but it would be cool to have something like that, either in the Discord or in the stream. I know you guys would like it. No doubt I know you guys would like it. I never did it, but it did make me think about that, because it's man, that could have been a cool time for that kind of feature. Somebody betting free channel points that they worked for years to get, and then just betting it all on duck races. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, that's good, Alex. It's supposed to be invalid. I'll send you a new one. That's there to stop all the idiot bots, because there's a lot of bots that are coded and programmed to check everything on my channel just for an invite link. I will give you a new invite link. Copy. We get a lot of bot accounts in our Discord. 1 second. I had to take my shirt off. It's kind of hot in here. Yeah, VC, you shouldn't be getting carried away at all. Make sure, not even just because of news week or earnings week or anything like that, but you should 100% be just chill at the open, trying to get context, trying to build a bias around a key area. Right now, we're opening around the key area, so it kind of sucks. We're having to watch all this consolidation, which, again, that's a cool little cheat sheet rule if you guys want to write this one down. But if you open near the key area that decides direction for that day, expect a little bit of consolidation. You're not always just going to get a straight pump or a straight dump. And even if you do get the straight pump or straight dump, do you really want to be part of that? In your normal trade size, probably not. You're probably going to go lighter on that because you're going to probably feel that it's more of like a risky trade because you're so close to the key area that decides direction. No problem, Alex. Let me know when you join so I can say hi to your account. I can make sure you actually don't get kicked. There's a lot of my mods who will straight up kick you if you have like a sus ass name. Okay, you don't look sus at all, actually. Member since June 21st. Okay, we're good. 2017. I got you, Alex. You're good. I didn't give you anything. I wanted to say hi to you in the Discord, and then I wanted to make sure people saw me say that so you don't get kicked. You're good, other Alex. There's a new Alex in here who spells it differently. I'll call him New Alex. How about that? New Alex versus old Alex. But not because of age, because of like, time in here. Because yeah, we do already have an Alex. Man, after this many year now, I understand every alphabet of your sentence. No more feel like you were talking cryptically. VC, I would hope so, because you've been around me a very long time, so I would hope all this like quick shit I say just clicks with you super instantly. My fault, I haven't had my coffee yet. You're good. I can only imagine how annoying it must have been when Maddie Clams and Maddie Ice were in here all the time at the same time, because I would straight up just say Maddie. So I'm sure that would make their attention freak out a little bit. He's not talking to me. It's funny too because we used to have a Hidden Land J, and it's funny that he popped up recently. And now we have a Data J. We have 2 J's now. We don't have 2-letter bucks. We only have 1-letter buck. And we only have 1 President Carter Prop Street 3462. It's briefly checking. Tesla calls and those contracts are jacked. Oh, I bet. For calls, though. I won't lie, that's low-key what kind of helped me the other day on SPY. I don't know if it was yesterday or Monday. I think it was Monday because it took longer to teeter. But before it teetered off, you could literally see the volatility in the contracts. Like, the price would drop like 30, 50, 80 cents, and then the price of the contract would only move like $10. So it's like, okay, something's not right there. Your name needs some updating. I honestly just combined your Discord and like YouTube thing because YouTube has such stupid names on here. But now you're good. I like your aliases because they're like super memorable. Prop Street and then President Carter, which I kind of remember you as President Carter now because of myself. Lil Wayne. That's funny since I saw 10,000 BBs over the years. What's up, Tobias? I made sure to retweet everything that you sent, honestly. I know you didn't care or ask me to, but I was like, fuck it, I'm going to do it. Because it is crazy. And I did a little rant for you this morning on the stream. It is incredible how many people are still like not clicking onto your post, but it's okay. That was a big reason I gave Tobias his own channel. It wasn't even because he wanted one. It was just because like he has such crazy amounts of analysis. Like, dude, we need to put this somewhere. But on top of that, it's just like you could tell by reading his post that he actually does enjoy like analysis. He really does enjoy like going through the haystack, as you could say. So that was a really big reason I gave Tobias his own channel. It was genuinely just out of passion. It had nothing to do with like, oh, I need another channel, or let me get this guy to shut up. Let me just give him a channel. Like, no, nothing like that. I wanted to give him like more appreciation for his posts because they're actually very, very cool and very, very helpful. And it's not like he goes off the rails. Like, he just covers TA, basic price action. Yeah, I did a little rant for you, Tobias. I got you, dog. BC. My Pfizer swing calls for May are bleeding now. She's looking for some liquidity, of course, while healthcare holding an area of support at the moment on the daily. Good update. And yeah, it seems like a lot of sectors are just holding and slightly moving up right now. So they are slowly creeping this up above the key area with multiple candles now. You have a green close here with honestly not a bad candle and a potentially good follow-up candle. We'll see here by the time it closes. Less than 20 seconds on this green candle. This does scream buyers are here finally. So they do have room to those 2 levels I've been talking about. Let me mark them now. Well, I'll just mark the other one. We already have the other one marked. Say we about to order out. To pop my collar. Also, tech still bouncing. We talked about the recovery since these 2 candles. They have done nothing but just going up since then. Heavily medicated. Need to hold at least the monthly open at 147. I can't stop yawning. I don't feel tired, though. That's what's annoying me. Not needed, but my X feed was like only dudes showing their calls, selling discords after deleting the bad ones, and it pissed you off. Yeah. That's Twitter. I'm telling you, dude, you go on Twitter for like just a couple weeks in a row, and you'll figure out why I stopped talking to everybody on there and why I don't like to interact with anybody on there, why I don't read other people's timelines. I don't read other people's feeds. You should be going onto Twitter to like doom scroll, to like troll scroll. You know, what is funny? You know, go find the funny stuff and laugh at. That's fine. But going to Twitter and scrolling through like the amount of people who are literally just openly lying to everybody about what they've been doing and the things they've been posting is honestly incredible. And then you got me into bias. What did I do when everybody was telling the market that it was going to keep going down below 600? I said, guys, let's buy Target, let's buy SoFi, let's buy UPS, let's buy Netflix, let's buy PayPal, let's buy 5 different stocks. That's it. What did I do over the next few months? I just kept saying I'm buying these between this and this. Between this level and this level, I'm buying this. What did Tobias do? Called out insane amounts of penny stocks, called insane amounts of bigger equity weights beyond that. Not just penny stocks. I'm just giving him credit on that too because he does a lot. It's crazy. What did the entirety of the internet do? Freak out, try to act right, try to look cool in front of everybody, try to be correct. Like, I don't give a fuck about being correct. I don't care about looking correct. You shouldn't either. But that's all Twitter is. That's what Twitter is going to be. It's just people who lie. That's all it is. I get on there because I like to share my links. I like to try to grow my audience a little bit, you know, naturally without like promoting it super heavily. You know, I don't. Most people like pay traders get shout outed like once or twice, get a bunch of followers, and then start to do that scummy shit. It's like such a over orchestrated dog shit community. And if any of you guys are on X and you have your little niches, like stick to them. Do not go outside of them because it is just toxic hell outside of that. If you have like a trader or two that you really like that's fucking awesome. I love that for you. It's just like there's so many bad eggs. And I'm not perfect. I am far from it. But these people are the opposite of perfect. I've had a group owner tell me they don't even trade since they started making 20K a month on their group. And I'm like, what? 20K a month? I think the most I've ever made a month in my Discord back then when it was popping was maybe like 3K in 1 month. 20K is fucking insane. Bro, 20K could like get you a house per month. 20K? Yeah, you're getting a house easily. Your bank would call you every year to be like, hey, are you sure your yearly income's accurate? And these are the same people who come to me and be like, yo, you need to lower your membership price. This is back then, not anymore. People don't give a shit about me now. But back then when I was popping off, like I had like 4 or 5 different group owners, and I'm not gonna name them because that's gonna cause more drama. But they would come up to me and be like, yo, can you up your membership prices? You'll make more like we are. Like they're telling me how to make more money as a Discord owner. It's like, shouldn't I be more worried about how to make more money as a trader? It's like it just speaks to so many volumes about these people. Again, I'm not naming names because like some of these people have such large audiences they could literally come in here and just sweep my community, which is also kind of cringe. And it's a very popular strat. Oh my god, I hurt somebody's ego online. They should destroy my community because of it. That's such an equivalent outcome. It's not. There's also a really big bug going on recently on Discord where people can go into Discords and they can hold the Discord access hostage against the owners and they can like basically blackmail them. Has not happened to me. If it did, I would low key the Discord's getting deleted because I'm not getting blackmailed. I'd rather lose everything I built than get blackmailed by some punk online. But yeah, there's a lot of Discords recently that have been getting deleted and blackmailed. I'm not religious. I used to be religious when I was a kid. I'll be honest, I'm not religious anymore. There are humble people that aren't religious, though. That's not a cool thing to say. Not all religious people are humble. I know plenty of people who are religious that are definitely going to hell, if there is a hell. Your key level was key. And I implore some of you, I really do challenge you. Go through my streams, go through my charts from my channel, go through literally anything, and look for when I mentioned key area. We should move up above this. I'm not right 10 out of 10 times, but I am pretty fucking close. We got to be like 8 or 9 out of 10 on this. There are 2 types of people: cool people and annoying people. Really, it really is. There's aware people and there's unaware people. The unaware people aren't going to give a shit about you. The aware people are going to focus on themselves, but still understand what's going on with you at the same time. Like, if I walk into a room and there's a chick in front of me, right? And you can clearly she's like pissed or upset or sad or something. Like, something's not right. You're not going to go up to her and be like, yo, can I get your number? You're hot. Like, what? You're literally just going to piss her off. Like, awareness, guys. Have awareness. Self-awareness is insane. Like, you're not going to trigger that person. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. Let's say someone's the opposite end of that. Someone's having a great time. They just got a promotion. They just got a raise. They just got they asked that girl out. She said yes. Like, bro's just hitting every home run at that day, right? But then you come in and you say some weird negative shit. It's like, what's the point of that? There's literally no point to that. Like, let bro have his moment. But yeah, awareness, man. You don't have to be religious to be nice to people. It's insane. You guys can love each other and be nice to other people, or just focus on yourself without pissing on other people. That's also cool. You know, you don't have to be negative to other people. You can also just focus on yourself. It's really easy. People who are, oh, dude, I gotta tweet that. I'm tweeting this, Tobias. I would say all of my good tweets have come from a random message in my YouTube streams. I'm tweeting this. That just felt like a tweet. I'm gonna say traders with quotations. Traders who are right 10 out of 10 times are deleting 8 out of 10 tweets. God, that is a fucking great ass tweet, bro. I swear, dude, y'all are lucky to have Tobias in this group, man. I'll say it now and I'll say it again. We're lucky Tobias is too lazy and too busy with his own life to have his own Discord, because he is essentially an entire Discord community on his own. Like, I'm not joking you, he could give me a run for my money. He could ditch this chat and take half of you and I'd be fucked. We're actually so lucky to have someone like Tobias in here. And he's made it so clear so many times, like, he does not have the energy to do the shit that, you know, Discord owners have to do. That's the nice thing about free will. Facts. You can choose what you want to do without pissing on others. It's really cool. Cause like I'm bipolar. Like, I get negative all the time, but like I don't need to like go out into public and just like shit on someone else just because I'm having a bad day. Do you want to be pissed off or pissed on? That's another tweet, dude. I'm sitting there right now. No, I'm kidding. No, if you're right direction, you are good. Otherwise, you need some direction. Not all people the same. No, you're right. And there's literally no single person on this planet that's the same as you. Like, everyone is different. Different things trigger different people. Different things make other people happy. Different things, you know, literally everyone's different to every extent. There's similarities, sure. We're like having a life lesson today in stream. Yeah, guys, just like love and care for like one another, bro. I mean, it's not a bad message. The 0.5 fib on this leg up is at pre-market high. Possible good pre-market high retest setting up. What time frame are you drawing that on for the leg up? Or are you just drawing the entire leg up? I want to see if you're full of shit or not. All right, so how are you drawing this last leg up? So from like right here, or are you doing it from the higher low? I only asked what time frame because you might have just done the literal last leg. All right, he's not full of shit. He is actually on it, like almost to the cent. That's insane. That is to the cent. That's crazy. I want to see what that looks like on the 5 minute too, to see how that looks differently. Because what if I drew that and I was like, what if I want that idea? Okay, so it is the same, but it would have to have been from the higher, which I feel like I probably would have drawn it from there too on the 5 minute. Because I would see this first leg up and it's rejected, then this happened, then it picked back up. So yeah, that makes sense to kind of go from here to like here where it slowed down before this candle. That is crazy that lines up with pre-market high. That is a little crazy. Oh my god, I can't click. I will be honest though, I am surprised we're holding. I said earlier, if we don't have a red day, I'll be impressed. I am impressed. Now, it's not like we're out of the water yet because we're still under supply of previous day high, but this is a really good target to go hit after a good bullish move. Like, if there's anybody you see complaining about that we only went up a little bit today, it's like, dude, it at least went up to the previous day high supply. That's never promised. It's actually still just sitting around here, too. Yeah, I could just keep going up, Data J. That is also very possible, I agree. Though, it is unlikely. Now, of course, we did talk about this before too. I kind of stopped talking about it as much just because I really didn't think earnings season would have as much impact with all the Iran, stuff going on. And I'm like half right on that, but the earnings impact is actually huge because since we are in earnings season, a lot of stocks are just outperforming right now because they're headed into earnings. Buy the rumor, sell the news kind of beat, where it goes up to it, earnings come out, regardless of good or bad earnings, they go down. Which I think that's what pisses some people off about earnings trades is that they could have amazing earnings and still go down. But what people don't realize is that yes, if they're pumping into earnings, they're more than likely they are going to go down regardless of their earnings. The pre-market high / pre-market low retest have been good scalping strategy, not going to get huge gains. No, it is like minimal scalps, but they're super consistent, like you said. It also depends what kind of distancing you have when you have your pre-market high, pre-market low. Because some days it's going to be like gold, and then some days it's like, this level's too close. Let me just wait for that one. But yeah, I get you though. Good shit. I'm glad to see there's still people in chat who still abuse like just like the most basic, like not even gonna say basic because I feel like that's kind of dissing it a little bit. Just like the beginning of like everything, like the pre-market high, pre-market low shit is just like so insane to me still to this day. Emerging candles too. Like I know I don't take the time to go through and draw all my emerging candles anymore because I'm just trying to focus on the recent stuff. But like even emerging candles to this day, I'll still draw it because I have to do it for my weekly, monthly charts, and it still amazes me how like insane it is. Like if you were to just draw a pre-market high, pre-market low, and then like emerging candles, you probably have literally everything you need every single day. Now, of course, I really, really like the CDO PDCP method, but that's just because that's what I attracted to. I really like the core levels, right? But that doesn't mean the other levels aren't good. It's just what I prefer. I think some people see me only talk about this stuff and they think the other stuff isn't good anymore. It's like no, I just not. It's not what I prefer. I've used both. I prefer this. And yeah, keep it up, Data J. Base hit trades are honestly the best. But that's what you want to do, and that's honestly the secret behind my swing strategy success when with the runners. It's like you want to hit that base hit, trim, runner. If you can repeat that over and over again, you'll outpace your losers by miles. You could have like right now, look at my swing success. I'll show you. So we lost this trade. Oh wait, my bad. I don't know why I thought I was on a 2 or 3 swing loss streak. I was like, oh, maybe I'm thinking of this. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of this. Sorry, that was weird. I don't know why I thought I was on like a 3 loss streak. We actually just broke our 3 win streak. But like right here, so loss loss, or sorry, loss loss, right? and then win-win. So it's like we zeroed ourselves back out in our head. I think again, I'm thinking mentally. Money-wise, we're up a lot, but like mentally, this is what I'm trying to do. Oh, lost. Shit, pressure's up. Just lost 2 swings in a row. And again, after I got my hot streak back going, right? But you always got to reset because you have to remember, like, your winners are going to outpace your losers. Like, your one winner should outpace 2 or 3 losers at the very least. So, buy 1, buy 2, and then trim. Trim, and then let that runner run as much as you can without letting it go back to, like, negative. Never let that shit go negative. Honestly, never let it go break even. You should always be taking a very, very small gain at the very worst scenario on a runner. On working executable trades, you should be full on that runner. Fully confident because you already trimmed. You already gave it room to potentially give you more. And if not, okay, bet. Smaller gain. We'll take it. You already got gains on the first one. And if you can apply that, the trim to full take profit method onto all that, dude, I think you'll fucking dominate. Your base hits will turn into like way bigger base hit. You'll be getting to third base. I won't say home run, of course. Another tweet for you. Trading is simple, but trading simple is incredibly hard. That's actually really good to think about, though. Trading simple is incredibly hard, even though trading is simple. It's just buy, sell, right? That sounds so simple. But then you try to make it simple, and it's, not so easy. Simple versus easy, yeah. Earning predictions did just go up in the last weeks. If we outperform the setup, it's going to get nuts. Shares, VC. Shares. Equity. Buying equity. Owning equity. That's why for the last 8 to 9 months, I've been spamming, hey guys, let's look at equity. Are you just trading options, VC? Then that's your problem. I've stated this openly on stream about 1 million times. If you're only trading options, brother, you're not going to succeed. Options should be like a salad. Did you buy anything on the discounts over the past few months? It's like, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like, Jesus. I'm not even saying use me as a signal. It's just like, there's been so much shit on discount. And now it's like, you're a little late. Unless you're looking at like a different kind of ticker. Like out of the ones I'm looking at, just to give you a reference point, VC. Like, we've been buying down here on UPS. Now we're above the range where I'm not buying anymore. I'm waiting. I guess now even LW, it's a little too late. PayPal, it's a little too late. I was saying, before I was saying under 60, but now I've been like, I kind of like it as long as it's under like 54 for buying, dollar cost averaging. When I say buying, I mean like $5, $10, $20, $100 a week on whatever you're looking at. A week, again. You're not throwing in $10,000 on a stock at one day specifically. You're buying shares over the course of multiple months and kind of smoothing out your average over a long period of time. And then when it gets above your buying range, you just stop buying. This has been the strategy I've been using for going on 7 years now in my community. But just to show you, like Target is another one I really liked. But we only like it between, it was like 88, I think, and probably 100. Anything above that, it's like, not really wanting to buy more. Sophie. Actually, Sophie is the only one that's currently in buying range. It's the only one I have turned on for dollar cost averaging. Netflix, I'm kind of waiting on because I want to see what it's doing. We've been buying this as well, but it's in my buy range again, so that's why I said that. Sophie is in the buy range, but it's kind of towards the top of the buy range. We really like it between like 17 and 20. Anything above this, honestly, anything below this, it's a good buy, but just kind of giving ourselves a range. And I'm not trying to sit here and be like, remember this, remember that, remember this, remember that, remember this, remember that. Like, I'm not even trying to do that with you. I'm just trying to show you examples of like what I'm doing. Maybe you could try to draw something from that, or you could develop something like that. You don't have to do exactly what I'm doing. There's also plays like this where it's like, we just really like the company. We really believe in this in the long term, so we're just going to keep buying shares of Webull. I really like shares of this as long as it's not above 9, right? For the longest time, I've been telling people, we should just probably stop buying. We should just wait till it consolidates longer because it did just kind of cascade for multiple months. So it's like every play is different, but you got to give yourself some sort of plan or some sort of condition for doing something or not doing something, or you're just going to do random gambling on the chart. And that's why I tell everybody in my community, you should be buying shares of things, right? Options trading is great. I love it, right? But if you pay attention to my streams and the Discord, you'll see I've only been trading like 2 to 4 times a week on options, including both day trading and swing trading, because shares is what I'm more focused on. And I'm a little bit more focused on stream. It does help me a little more for focusing in here, but like when it comes to like a meal, you hear me say this all the time. If we're having a steak dinner, the steak is buying equity, is buying companies, is buying shares of things, owning it long term. Options are the salad, right? It is something we can have, we can eat it. We can definitely, it can definitely make, it can be like a cherry on top to the meal. But to be honest, it's not the main focus. You know what I mean? And I've been spreading this message and I can confidently say this for almost 2 years now. The last 2 years, I have been saying this exact message, and you can ask anybody in the community. I'm sure Carter could definitely, confirm this. He's been here a very long time, and I've been saying the same line over and over and over again. There's people in here who've probably heard me say that 10,000 times. Like, owning equity is 6,000 times more important than options trading. We do have option strats. A lot of them apply over to equity as well. That is something we like to focus on. But that's because it takes so much more prep. I don't have to sit here I don't have to make up my mind in the next day to buy something, right? I could take months to figure out what I want to buy or sell when it comes to equity. When it comes to options, it's like, all right, well, I need to have my level set. I need to have this going. But that's not it's like your main focus should be buying equity and stuff. And I know you're just joking when you said that. You're like, how do you make money in this manipulative market? Like, it's not manipulated. It's not manipulated in the malicious way that you're thinking, at least, because it is manipulated in the terms of like making it move like a highway. But that's good for the market. You wouldn't be able to buy and sell as quickly as you've been doing this. You wouldn't be able to buy and sell options or buy and sell equity like you have been if we were not in a manipulated market. We need market makers. We need people to be able to buy and sell orders for us so we can get in and out of the market quicker. It wouldn't move like it moves right now if we didn't have those things. That is manipulation, but it's not malicious manipulation. It wouldn't function without that thing, is essentially what I'm saying, And you could say it's manipulated by like Trump or the news that comes out or Iran news and all this other stuff too. Like, I'm not even like hating on people that say that kind of stuff. I'm generally just talking about like the people who are like, oh my God, I hate market makers. I hate this. I hate the manipulation. It's like, brother, they're not out to get you, man. It's not that deep. If there wasn't news to cause emotions, there wouldn't be dips and rises in the market. If we were all just hopeful idiots, the market would just go sideways. It would be impossible to go up. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it out loud. It kind of makes you think like, damn, maybe I shouldn't be complaining about that stuff, because it kind of sounds like it's a needed evil, if you really want to call it that. But just because it has that doesn't mean the market's impossible. There's plenty of discounts that happened. For the last 7 years I've been trading, I've seen 3 or 4 major market discounts, and every single time it's recovered. If it's manipulation, it's because it's needed. We wouldn't have discounts in the market if that never happened. You want to trade Amazon at 3,000 a share? Go at it. That shit was not fun. And I'm not even talking to VC. I'm sure some people in here have also said similar things to themselves, like, "Oh, manipulation, brother." Some of this manipulation is needed, and you guys could sit there and argue about morals. Sure, I'm not arguing about morals though. I'm arguing about what makes the market go up and down. I'm not. I'm not. This isn't a church. You want to talk about morals? Go somewhere else. My options trading has dropped dramatically in the past few months, just getting shares and taking in information. And you'll see too, your options trading will become more impactful even. I swear mine did. And I've seen it in so many different people in chat. Every time I tell them like, yo, trade less, trade less, trade less. Now I see them making like way bigger gains. Like honestly, a really good example is Kid in chat. She's not trading every single session, but she's still posting some really pretty gains. It's because she's able to make really impactful trades. She's not just bullish above current day open or bearish below CDO. Like she knows the context of the past 2 days going into the current day, and she can take advantage of that because she's done it for so long. It's muscle memory at this point. And yeah, still going to lose trades here and there. You're not going to be 10 out of 10, but no one's 10 out of 10. You're not going to be 10 out of 10. Is this as cool as that would feel? But your trades will be way more impactful. It'll like freak you out at first too. You'll be like, why am I doing better? I'm doing this less. VC. Wait, is this the Keon that was in our stream? I just followed him back. That has to be our Keon. Keon. I have a Roth that I buy when SPY drops 5 times. Yeah, that's smart. Just understand the manipulation. You can't. I can't control what Trump's gonna do to Iran. And I think it's funny too, because like, it's like the opposite when there was like an opposite president in power. It was like we were just letting things happen around the globe, and our market was just flying. You know, what's the difference between now? We're stepping in and trying to do something, and we're still seeing the market go up. It's like there's discounts in both scenarios. It doesn't matter what type of president you get discounts, and all of them do it. So that's another thing about like politics. That's another reason I don't like to get into it, because like you're all basically the same coin, essentially. Especially with like when we're talking about like the stock market. And it's funny because it doesn't matter what kind of president's in. Seasonality is still a thing. Like, is it something that happens 10 out of 10 times? No, but it's still really high probability data. You know, buy in May, sell in, or buy in May and forget, sell in October, or sell in May, come back later. Like, it's like all this stuff is just fucking noise. I can't control that information, so I'll just follow along as best as I can, at least. What's up, though? Who's all still on the stream? Say hello, say hi. I know a few of you are going to be here for marbles. I don't really know when we should do that. We'll probably do it whenever I don't feel like looking at charts anymore, to be honest. It's not even 10 yet, but I just wanted to say that. So, Carter, you're keeping it alive, man. I respect it. Every time he says so, there's someone else around the world going, what's up? Does anybody have any questions, though, about anything we've gone over in today's stream, or any of the key levels that we like to mark every day, or anything like that? Also, if If you're someone who's just shy and you don't feel like asking questions, or you're like, yo, you want to take a peek around stuff first, that's also cool. Check out the YouTube channel. There's all kinds of public videos that anyone can watch. A lot of my more recent ones cover a lot of the like just key stuff we go over in here. Really, I kind of got lazy, wanted to put up some more stuff because I have so many videos on my channel, over 1,000 as you can see. So kind of got tired of making repetitive videos. I just kind of put these up and left them there. This most recent one's really cool too because it's kind of all those videos just better summarized, really. So check that stuff out. Asada. Just keeps the vibes up. No, it really does. But yeah, so check that stuff out. Also, if you ever just get bored, you want to doom scroll, check out some of the shorts. Some of them might actually make you laugh. Yes, you heard that here first. I could have the power of potentially making you laugh. So check that stuff out. Oh, and there's playlists, and I'm so bad at this. My bad. Let's go back real quick. And there's playlists. Make sure you guys go to the playlist tab. This is probably the tab you should go to. Welcome to BB playlist. This is for literally anyone to watch. This is for people who are new or have been here before and are coming back and returning and are wanting to check out some of the more updated info, not just the old stuff. We have webinars. We have special guest streams, which I don't even know why that's a playlist at this point. This is an old playlist, but it was kind of a similar idea to Welcome to BB, where it's just me putting together some of what I thought was our better videos. So if you want to go through that as well, it's a bit of a longer playlist. Fibs, Lee Test. We have Scalp and a trading series with a trading log and all that stuff. I think those are public. Yeah, everything here is public. Except that. That's it. I even have a motivation playlist. Yes. I know. Cringe. I haven't added to it in a long time, but some pretty cool videos in here. Mainly Denzel Washington because I'm a sucker for Denzel Washington. But yeah, check all that stuff out. All kinds of videos, all kinds of playlists. It amazes me how many people will be in our server and be like, "Yo, you should do videos on this," and then I link them a playlist of those kinds of videos. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, so you probably just haven't looked around if you are new here because there's people who have been here forever that still don't see some of that stuff. So you're a big Denzel guy too? Yeah, I'd probably die for Denzel. I'm gonna be honest, dude. We have a webinar together. Do we? No, not with you. Not with your sorry ass. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what videos are in this playlist. I've only done like 1 or 2 webinars. We used to bait people with this one because people used to think that they would get to see my face in the Champion Vibe one. Like that was like the fake hype we did, and then I never revealed it because we never said we were going to. Wait, I have multiple streams with Champion. Oh, that's right, because this is when him and Ace went to the New York Stock Exchange and they actually worked there for a bit. And this is him joining my stream during one of those days. So that's actually a really cool informational stream from him. I asked him all kinds of questions, and he answered everything. Because Champion Vibe is actually a badass. That's actually, I think, the featured thing on my channel is with him. Yeah, this one. This is with him at the beginning. That's him. Sorry for the low quality. I have it turned down right now. Yo, Keon, is that your Twitter I just followed, by the way? It's probably one of the reasons I want to get into acting. Ooh, that'd be sick. Champion Vibe Ace webinar? Yeah, it's not you. Here you go, Ace. Jesus, I tweet too much now. Where is it? Here it is. This Ace is who's in that webinar. Not this ace. Yes, I somehow know 2 aces. Bum. Bum. God. Sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little checking out your checking out that Twitter page. Oh, God. God, I thought I was gonna throw up, dude. That's where I be posting the bong rips. Wait, there's actually bong rips on your Twitter? I just want to make sure I didn't just randomly follow some random person who just also happened the same name as you. That would have been weird. Hello? Damn, I didn't even see that. Imagine your twin stoner. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't go through your page, but I saw your name and then I followed you. And I was like, wait, maybe I should see if that's even him. It'd be kind of funny if it's just some random ass person. Mm, mm. All right, rejection is 710. They did hit the previous day high supply. Is this where they finally decide to come down at? Or do they consolidate and bounce again for new or to test all-time high, which is this area right here? I'm also keeping my left eyeball open at all times on this number. Earlier it was like 120, went down to like 0.80, bounced. I have not seen it go lower. Been keeping my left eyeball on that one. I guess I could change net change to percent change so it's easier for people to follow. Do y'all think net change or percent change is easier to follow? You do some schoolwork today? That's why I came in here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, thanks for confirming that for me because I was like, I was like second guessing that in the back of my head for a second. Oh boy, guys. Iran currently has no plans to negotiate with the U.S. on Friday. This morning, President Trump said he was expecting talks to begin as soon as Friday. This market is propped up on bullshit. Don't be surprised when this sumbitch comes down in a couple days or in a week. Sam Croft, are you in my stream? Is a Sam Croft in my stream? You are? Oh, it's Alex. Oh, okay, good. I know Alex. Okay, so Alex. Oh, that was the story I was going to tell you about, Keon. Thank you for reminding me. There's actually a Book of Eli story I need to say right after this. Uh, Sam Croft. So I'm going to send you the sign up link just because you asked how do you get access, because you literally asked how. But I want you to know you don't need to sign up. You could just chill in here for free. I don't like when people come into my chat and are new and are like, "Hey, I'm gonna get premium or I'm gonna get basic." I hide a lot of the channels behind like a paywall, but there are still a lot of channels you can look at or pay attention to or see people typing in and stuff without paying a dime. Same thing for YouTube. Like these streams are public. You don't need to come in here and start paying me to see things. It's just these are options for people to do to support the server or support the YouTube channel. But I tell everybody exactly what I just told you. Please do not come in here and just sign up for a bunch of shit. Hang out for a while, get to know a few people, get to see how things work in here, the things we like to look at, the levels we like to look at, shit like that. But yeah, there's the link, but I just only sent it because you literally asked for it. You could look through the server history too, just to kind of confirm my bullshit. But I really don't. You can ask anybody in here right now, guys. How have I ever asked someone to sign up? I haven't asked for that shit in a while. I don't even have like an announcement message that I post too much that I'm like, hey guys, here's the sign up link. I have like a stupidly old sign up link in the announcements channel. And I just left it there because I don't really know where else to put it for people to see it. But I don't make a habit to like daily remind everybody to sign up. Like if anything, I'll remind people to like the video or like the stream. That's it. Anything else is a little extra, but you can still get everything out of the community without paying a dime. I always like to make that clear so people aren't like getting in here and they're like, because I have legit had people come in here, get lifetime roll, and they'll do it without discount. They'll give me $1,200, and then they'll never type in chat. They'll never speak in here, and they'll DM me and they'll be like, "Hey man, I just really like your work. I just wanted to support you." Like you got to realize, I have people like that. And then I have people who come in here and don't want to pay a dime and just want to like learn and grind. Like this community is literally for everybody in between that. Like you don't have to come in here and be that guy that supports everything and drops a bunch of money on things. Like I like to make that clear because like I really do like my work. I like my strategy. I like the hard work I put in. I like all the basic shit I go over. It's not like I'm going over rocket science. And anyone can access this shit. But there is things for people who want to access more. But you can get everything out of this for free. I really just like your hard work. Your work. Sorry, you did not say hard work. I really just like your work. Yeah, you're trolling me. Moz, delete his existence. What's the Bible one and he's blind killing everyone? Yeah. Book of Eli. So I actually wanted to talk to you about that one since we were both glazing Denzel. So I used to work at a plumbing company, and I'm not going to name names, but somebody I worked with, again, not even saying the position of this person in case they're listening, but I remember, like, I really like movies. I really like shows. I really like anime. I'm really into that shit. I really, really like just storylines. Like, I like getting emotionally invested. I don't know. Call me a pussy. I don't care. I'm a cinema enjoyer. Dude, when I tell you this story, it's gonna hurt your brain. Like, I've told some people in this story already. This is gonna hurt your brain. So, you know how, like, the whole point of the movie is that he's, like, blind, but because he uses the spirit of God, through him or, the works of God to help him, he gets to succeed, basically, by the end of the movie. And this isn't a spoiler, by the way. If you haven't seen Book of Eli, you're a bum. This shit's been out forever. Go watch it. Mute me right now if you don't want spoils, though. So, he's blind, right? That's basically the entire point of the movie is that he's being guided by God to by the word of God and by all that to get to where he needs to be. Like it's a religious movie, but it's like a really 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 good. Like you don't even have to be religious to like this movie. This movie's a fucking banger. 20 out of 10, 100 out of 10. Right? This guy I worked with was like arguing with me, like full on, like he knew I was wrong and he knew he was right type shit. He said, did I say religious? Yeah, I was talking about the Book of Eli because that movie is religious. But for anybody who's not religious, the movie is like a banger. Like it doesn't matter if you're religious or not. That movie is really, really, really good. It's very touching movie. But regardless, this guy argued with me like left and right, saying that this guy was not blind. Because I was like telling him something about a scene. I was like, yo, you know how this guy's blind? And I was trying to tell him this one scene that I liked. And he was like, he's not blind. I was like, what? And he was like, he's not blind. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's fucking blind. And he was like, nah, what do you mean? Like, he was able to see those guys when he was fighting them at the beginning. And I'm like, he was blind. Like, I didn't know how to explain. I just kept saying he's blind. And then I was like, what, did you not finish the movie? Because I was like, by the end of the movie, this motherfucker is literally using Braille, you dummy. I almost said retard. You dummy. Like, bro's using Braille. Like, what are you talking about? And he full on argued with me, like, left and right, like, no, bro, he isn't blind. I was like, bro, you're dumb. He's blind. I was like, it blew my mind. You read Braille and you're not blind? Brother, just because you sit there and you rub your hands on candy that's in the dirt doesn't mean you can read Braille. Faster to read. But yeah, he argued with me left and right, and then it took like 30 minutes. The only reason we were having this conversation is because we were driving somewhere really far. It was like 4 hours away, 5 hours away, 6 hours away. And we're having this like it's like a 30-minute argument. And by the end of the conversation, I finally got him to realize that he was blind. I was like, bro, he had like dark shades on the entire movie. When he was eating at the beginning of the movie in the house with the rat, right? With or mouse or rat, whatever it was. He literally was moving at the pace of a snail, and you could see him like slowly being careful with his hand movement. It's like, bro, that is the movement of a blind person. I'm not like that shit blew my mind when he didn't know that guy was blind. At the end of it, he was like, okay, I get it now. But I don't know. That one got me. They got you as well. That's the whole point of that movie, though. The first time you see it. Now, some people get it really early, but they do a really good job of kind of masking it. Like you really kind of have to know what a blind person acts like to understand that. Because right in the very beginning, they don't make it obvious. Like bro just sliced up like 4 or 5 people, no problem. But that's why he brings them under the bridge. He brings them to the dark because he knows if I fight them here, I have a better chance because they can't see as well. He only knows that because, yes, he's blind, but he can still see, oh, I'm in a room that's full of light. Oh, I'm in a room that's dark. Like, he can still see, like, the lightness of things, the brightness of things a little bit. But he knows, oh, I'm under a bridge. Let me bring them in closer so it's darker. He knows that he's in a dark space. That was, like, the entire point of that movie is, like, that God is leading him. The word of God is leading him. That is the entire point of that movie. And he missed the point. I was like, bro, you're insane. This is just like next level crazy. Like, not seeing it is one thing, but standing there dying on that hill arguing with me is another. I didn't realize that that was such a big thing too. Like when I saw him like complain about that, I really thought he was just dumb. But then I went and saw like the reviews of that movie, and I saw that at the time when that movie released, that was actually a big thing. Like there was actually a lot of people who didn't know he was blind, which is crazy as fuck to me. How can he see if he's blind? Because the word of God is leading him. That's the whole point of that movie. Especially 10 plus years later, too. Yeah, no, exactly. Like 99% of those people probably realized it by now. He was like the 1% that didn't. I didn't even think about that. How can he know if it's dark or light out? Brother, blind people don't just see a black wall. Okay, you're rage baiting. Matty Clams coming out with the Matty Blams. How do you know? Because I've known someone that's blind, and we all have access to the internet, and you could like learn that really quickly on your own. I I don't know. You have to be rage baiting. What do you think blind people see? I actually want to know from an ignorant person. What do you think? And I mean ignorant in the meaning of like you don't know, not like you're being ignorant. And you are kind of being ignorant. But they can see lightness and darkness. They can see if their eyes are there, they can see, oh, I'm in a room that has the light on. They can't see anything in the fucking room. It's a blur. But they can see, oh, the light's on. They can see, oh, I'm in a darker room. I don't see any light. I'm literally not able to see any, like they can't see anything. It's a big blur. For some people, it's even worse than a blur. But for most blind people, yes, it's just a blur, and they can't see anything in the room in there. But they can see, oh, the light's on. That's about it. So that's why he does that in the very beginning of the movie. Yeah, it's not like their eyes are gone. Like it's like it's entirely gone. Now there are people who do genuinely see nothing, but they still see like a hue of light. Like you know when you close your eyes, you can kind of see if the lights are on or off. It's pretty much as they can see. They don't see anything. They just can see that there's a light on or a light off. Yeah, that movie's really good. What's my other favorite Denzel movies? I feel like I want to say the one. I was gonna say American Gangster, but I feel like that's such an easy answer. Because Low-Key Training Day is really good. And I don't know who needs to hear this, but y'all need to see the Equalizer movies. It took me forever to actually watch those because I thought like Denzel's getting kind of older. I don't want to like I don't want to like get into like these movies and they'd be boring. But watch the Equalizer movies; they're actually so good. Oh yeah, Flight, Deja Vu. The people who are blind from birth do not have a. I just said 90. I said most blind people. Are you just choosing to hear what you want to hear out of my mouth? Are you deaf? Are you deaf? You might be blind, deaf, and dumb. I said most blind people. Did I not? Go back and hear what I said. Dude, I only watched the third one. I need to watch the other. Wait, you only watched the third one? That's a crazy order. To be fair, you don't really need the order, but it does make more sense. Huh, that's weird. That's weird, Ace. You said he's not most blind people? That's weird. Because this here confirms what I just said. Huh. Eli was blinded by the nuclear flash during the war, not from birth. Huh. And what did I say? The word of God was leading him. He was able to walk, fight, and survive through divine guidance. After committing to protecting the Bible. That's crazy. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. It's crazy. Checkmate, Ace. Get wrecked. Rage bait unsuccessful. You lost. No, I'm not kicking Ace. I'm not banning Ace. Don't ever say that shit again. He's rage baiting. He's probably never even seen the movie and he's trying to argue with me. So I guess rage bait did work. No, this is literally Ace's this is literally what Ace does. See? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Bro, when I knew he was bullshitting when he said Eli isn't most blind people, because I remember somewhere in the movie they said he wasn't blind from birth, he was blind from the nuclear flash. That is when I was like, wait, he is actually 100% just trying to fuck with me. Hey, sir, actually a son of a gun. Replace gun with any other cuss word, please. That's what you are. I fucking knew it. I was like, this is such a weird hill for Ace to die on, too. Like, Ace doesn't lose conversations. He only puts himself in winning conversations. So that's how I knew. Bro just wanted to fuck with me. And it worked. It's crazy, too, because he's been trying really hard the last, 2 years to get me to, engage with these conversations. And I've done a really good job of just, nah, fuck you, Ace. I love you, but, fuck you. God. The son of a bitch just sitting there smiling, too. He ain't gonna type again. It's the Ace thing to do. You won't see him type again. He'll just let me sit here and stew in my own mess. Corey finally woke up. Yeah, Ace is different. That's for sure. Arguing to the deaf about the blind is I didn't think that would happen to me. But hey, it's life. Hey guys, we're just consolidating, by the way. I hope that's good TA. Tech does look stupidly bullish still, though, so keep that up. Banks hurting us. Calm slowed down when tech got hot. Discretionary slowed down when tech got hot. Healthcare pulling back when tech got hot. Yeah, so even though tech is hot right now, there's a lot of things kind of hurting this move up on tech, which is kind of making SPY just trade to the right, but in a bullish fashion, if that makes sense. There's my update, guys. See, we don't just talk about Ace all the time. It is funny, though, how many times I've had people in chat say ban Ace. Me included. Oh. What a stream so far. Honestly, yesterday's stream was crazy. If y'all wanted yesterday's stream, you missed on a lot. That shit was so much fun. What's it called? Marbles used to be a way bigger file, but I downloaded it the other day and it's not even 10 gigabytes anymore. I don't know what happened to that game. But that shit, I think I realized the reason I uninstalled it the second time, and it was because you had to be signed into Twitch, and I'm like, I don't even fucking use Twitch that much. I'll go watch one person. Besides that, it's that's it. I don't know. I like YouTube a lot more. It's just more casual. But yeah, you have to sign into Twitch to get into Marbles. So yeah, but that's all set up, and they made the name screen a lot cleaner as well. So like when I type y'all's names in, it's super clean, super crisp. They even have new types of Marbles games too. There's this one I tested, and I was really confused by the outcome because T-Bone Panda won like the race, but it said someone else won. It's because at the end of the race, it was shooting y'all as darts, and whoever's dart hit the better part of the board won, not who won the race. So that one's kind of cool because it's not like first to last. It's like whoever hits the better part of the board, basically. That one confused me at first. I'll have to show y'all that though. I really need to make someone in chat start posting SPX over and over in a VIP floor while I'm streaming. Just like hold them at gunpoint, make them do it, you know? What tells you that SPY is moving to the right in the bullish manner? The sectors. The sectors update. This is the heaviest sector. Here, wait, let me start this so you can see a number view. So you see how this is almost 35% of the market? That's this. That's XLK. So if this is going up and looks bullish, which this does, I think all of us would agree this looks really good to go up more. Potentially, again, I don't know that, but it's bullish. We can't argue that. The reason I say it could sit to the right but in a bullish manner is because every other sector has been pulling back while tech has been going up. Now you have a couple turning up right now, but like when I was first going over that, you could see like it's just downtrend. Downtrend. And then these don't weigh that much. So that's why I said that, because these are kind of fighting against it. So whenever you think of the sectors, think of it like this. So here's like one end. Here's the other end. Here's like our rope in the middle. Let's say this is like, this is 0. I'm trying to make this sense. I'm trying to like show you what this looks like in my head. Negative 100. Positive 100. So like in my head, like this is, pretend that this whole thing is SPY, right? If 5 out of 6 main sectors are down, SPY is going to be down. It's going to be closer to being red, right? If you have XLY, XLC, XLV, XLC, XLF, all over here, right? But you have XLK just on an absolute generational streak moving up, you know, Hulk candles everywhere just flying up. Because it weighs 35% of this whole thing, it outpaces these, right? But only by a little, right? So we would need to see some of these, like let's say banks. We need to see banks start to neutral back out or start to go positive again. We need to see comms. We need to see comms start to go back positive a little bit again. And then this tells us, okay, SPY is definitely going up. So I'm just basically using slices of a pie, the pie being SPY. I did not mean for that to rhyme. That kind of sounded cringe. So in my head, that's how that's working. So that's why I said we probably will see some like movement to the right, but in a bullish manner. Like we'll probably see some bullish hammers, you know, see some candles try to pick back up over that. If tech was to flip red, that would change all of that, because tech's like the one thing trying to keep us up and keep going up, right? So that's why I say in a bullish manner, because all of these is this. And the main ones that matter, and I'll write them in by level of importance. Whoops, I can't type. XLK is the most important by a million miles. The rest of these are second grade every single time. XLF, XLV, XLC, XLY. These two are almost seen as like laggards to following tech. This is almost seen as a leader. This will almost always lead the market in direction. And then I like to just have healthcare because it's about 10 to 11% of the market. So I like to see what is it doing. So when I'm looking at these, I'm looking at about what, like 70% of the market maybe? Let's look. So 35, 45, 55, 65. Where's healthcare at? Oh, they're not even 9%. 65, 68, 77. So that's like 72, 73, 74, almost 75% of the market. And I'm only looking at just those five, right? Then you have your outliers, I like to say, your staples. This is like your defensive sector. Whenever tech is rotating out of, whenever tech is selling off super heavily, more times than not, staples is getting a move to the upside. It's a defensive move. Now, if they're both going down, then that just says how bearish everything is. But if you see a defensive move into XLP and you see tech moving down, that's just rotation. You sometimes see it into healthcare as well. We see that a lot with healthcare recently. And then energy. Energy I just have there because energy is like a really big part of the news and has been for a long time. So I just like to keep it there to kind of keep my eye on it. But this is like something you're going to be watching on like the daily or the weekly. You're not going to be watching energy chart on the 5-minute. So I guess we don't need this here for what we're using it for, but you do mainly need these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then staples just a good outlier to have. You'll see it too as like tech gets up to a resistance or as tech pulls back. Go check that staples chart. See if it's doing the opposite. See if it's trying to help out. So if we see tech continue up, we'll probably see staples continue to reject this or consolidate. Does that help you though, Lilu? With kind of how to read SPY just using the sectors? It really is. That's why I say these are a cheat code. You'll hear me say it every week. This is a cheat code. This is a cheat code. This is a cheat code. There was a channel for in my VIP part of my chat for months, and to this day, that is dedicated to just posting tech. That is just dedicated to posting the sectors because that's how important they are. And you can apply this information from bigger time frames down to smaller time frames. If you want to help yourself with the bigger time frames on SPY, watch the bigger time frames on your sectors. If you want help with smaller time frames on SPY, look at the smaller time frames on your sectors. If all of them are going up, SPY is going up. If half of them are going down, but tech is pumping, we're probably consolidating, but more in a bullish fashion until we see something break free. Meaning, if tech was to reverse and follow the things that are coming down, or if those things that are going down to help tech go up. It's a big like group effort. We're trying to see who's in the group project, who's helping, who's not. Who just signed their name at the top, and who actually did something for the school project. That's all we're looking at. Yes, he does. Thank you very much. No problem. Thank you for asking that. Sectors are my favorite thing to talk about. Sectors and just super basic key levels. But the sectors are really fun because it's like a big, like just envision a really big pie in your head. Each slice of that pie is not the same. Most of them are like 8, 9, 10, 12%. Then there's that big one, the 35% big boy slice, XLK. So we're really just looking to see what's hurting or helping XLK's direction each day. Because if XLK is going up, SPY is most likely going up. If XLK is going down, SPY is most likely going down. There are rare instances where tech is not needed, but that's if every other sector is doing the same thing to help each other out. But yeah, also sectors are like not talked about at all. I have never seen anybody talk about sectors in my life. I had to genuinely Google search what the fuck this is many years ago just to learn it for myself because it was genuinely interesting to me that SPY isn't like, you know, when you're looking at a stock or an equity like Apple, that's a company. SPY is not a company. SPY is a conglomerate pie chart basically. And it's weighted. Different things weigh more than other things. Some things weigh less than other things. Not everything is perfectly equal. And it's funny because that's how every ETF and every chart works like that. If you go look at IWM, IGV, QQQ, it's the same story. People think QQQ is just tech. If I was to show you what actually Triple Q is made up of, let me find it for you. Let me just find you one. Fuck it, this is good enough. When you're looking at triple Q, you're not just looking at tech. It's just the largest part of triple Q. It's almost 60%. XLC 16%. Oh, so there is non-tech stocks in there. Discretionary, your Amazon, Tesla sector. This is your Google, Netflix, Meta. Healthcare, it's about 5%. So you can see it kind of drops off. SPY, it's a little bit more even on some of these. So it's more tech heavy, but it's not just tech. That's why I say when you're looking at triple Q, it's kind of like looking at dirty tech because it's tech with a mix. When you're looking at XOK, you're looking at a pure blood vampire. It is just tech. Just tech companies. Which is, again, as all of you probably know, the heaviest companies in the market. So that's why they have such high importance. When we have earnings season, when you hear me say earnings season, like what we're about to go through right now, banks kick off earnings season every time. Banks report first, then the rest of the market comes through. And then we can wait a couple more months, you know. But volatility goes up as you go into earnings because the indecision that the movement after earnings may happen. We don't know. So volatility goes up just naturally, causing price action to be a little bit more volatile, causing contracts to cost a lot more. Now, not literally everything, but you know what I mean. Most of the chains that relate to those. A lot of SPY. So it's generally just believed that as a just naked options trader, you should not be like going super heavy around earnings season because of that volatility. But you should still be trying to get a couple trades here and there because the volatility is also really good because of the movement. But just avoid over trading. But really good question, Lulu. I'm glad you asked that because I really do love going over sectors and just how they're made up and how you can look at them and how you can approach them. Because it's insane. Like, let's say you have a key level on the individual chart itself on SPY, right? And it's telling you, hey, this is trying to go up or it's trying to go down, whatever direction, right? And then you confirm it with sectors also. Instead of waiting for it to do another thing on the chart, you've already kind of picked up on two things on your own. The chart itself and the sectors. Oh, but the sectors are saying it's trying to go up. Oh, and it's over a bullish level. Nice. You know, like we use CDO, previous day control point, shit like that. So you're really just double confirming with what you're seeing on your chart based on the levels that also help you with direction. So if we're above a bunch of levels or we're below a bunch of levels and we're also showing that same direction on your sectors, like, you know what to do. Zoom in, you know, draw a fib, try to get a 50% retest, try to take a retest trade. If you guys don't know what the retest trade types are, check out the 3 types of retest on my channel. It's free to watch. It's a bit long, but it's very detailed. There's also live trading playlists all over the channel. If you guys want to go check that out, we have all kinds of templates of trades we take. You can go copy and take them on your own. All for you guys, just because you're all looking good today. All right. Oh, God, I need to quit sitting like this. I keep sitting and like turning my head. Oh, I feel like an old person. Not that it's bad to be an old person, people. It's okay. Age is just a number, you know? Totally coping. Bitcoin almost 80. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah, coin's up almost 6% still. I'm kind of glad it slowed down finally because I was like, dude, this thing's just not stopping. I backtested Guarded's raw strategy and put results in off topic. I have similar ones, so it made me curious. Damn, that doesn't even include dividend math, and it's that good. $5 down, invest 20%, 10% down, invest 50%. Damn, that's pretty cool. Such a little nerd. That's crazy to look at. Dude, thanks for sharing that. I know Garden will save that. I haven't looked at my Bitcoin chart in a while. I've just been staring at coin. It is above a pretty massive area. I believe this is like weekly or monthly levels. Yeah, it's probably from the weekly. Yeah. I think I drew halfway of that candle because this is the candle that matters for it popping back above. And it's holding that area again. I don't know what the F these areas are. That's probably from the daily because I didn't see it on the weekly. But let's add it for the weekly. Going high to open of that candle just because that's where it stopped when it made this first big rally. Came back down, popped. Kind of have a little one right here. That's a crazy chart. It looks bullish. Bullish. Ultimate super bullish. And then you go to coin, it's an inside bar again. What the heck? Tech looks insane, dude. Like, it's hard for me to flip bearish on everything just yet. Like, I got a Lotto and IWM that I'm just kind of gambling holding, but you can't get super bearish yet. Like, I've been saying the news is stupidly bearish. I mean, Iran literally just clowned JD Vance. And now you have Tech doing this. So it's like, it's kind of hard to be super bearish or super bullish because, you know, you got news doing one thing, but you go to your Tech chart and you're like, dude, this thing's at all time high. Like, this says pump. I guess we could look at the others real quick too, though. So write these down, everybody. Like, just do like a short, simple sentence. Try to keep it simple and stupid, even if it doesn't really sound smart, as long as you understand what it says. So like this one, real quick. Tech all-time high, still looks bullish. Bullish kicker today. Maybe you add that because that is a bullish kicker. Kind of fucking nuts it has that. Banks. Banks are at a 50% drawdown resistance, possible lower high, but after a bullish rip. So probably going down to try to hold on to something. Comms, your Meta, your Netflix, your Google sector. They just rejected all-time high supply. They have an inside bar today. Discretionary. This is your Amazon, your Tesla, your McDonald's, your... Honestly, I need to quit saying McDonald's because I think they're a lot lower now. Yeah. I need to start saying Home Depot and TJ Maxx. Fuck that. We're going to keep saying McDonald's and Home Depot. Tesla, Amazon. Also, I've stopped saying Nike. As you can see, they are now 19th. I used to always say my little rundown of XO, I'd always be like, this is Nike, McDonald's, Home Depot, Amazon, Tesla. Now it's like, I should probably just say Amazon, Tesla. But yeah, your Amazon, your Tesla sector, discretionary. This is the one that a lot of the time will follow after large moves are made with tech. So if tech continues, I don't see why this won't potentially retake this area. But a little awkward because you could see discretionary has gone up, rejected, and slowed down while tech is still continuing on its all-time high run. So you can see it's definitely a tech-focused rally. Healthcare. You really don't need to remember the weights because it's really just... Oh, I was going to say one company, but I guess you could say it's two. Eli Lilly is the main one you need to remember. But it does have a few others here you could write down. J&J, AbbVie, UNH, Merck. But yeah, so they've been on a bearish trend, just like the rest of the market, until just recent. When this recent bounce came, they only were really hopeful for a few days, few weeks here, and have consolidated ever since, and even looking like they want to pull back. So healthcare has not been helpful. And then staples, you really want to look at this to see if it's doing the opposite of our tech chart. So if tech's still pumping, go to this. We want to see if this is still rejecting something or still pulling back. It is still rejecting something, but I mean, it's honestly in a lot of consolidation. So it's not like it's in the worst case scenario yet. If it rejects off of this, we get like a red open or a red day tomorrow or any time this week to bring this down more. Maybe that makes it more favorable to go down to this area again, which would kind of tell us that tech maybe is trying to go higher. Now, if we see both of these pull back, that's going to definitely make me think, okay, the market is a lot more bearish than I thought. Which I'm still bearish. I'm sorry. We didn't make any new highs today. It just feels good because tech's going up. The news is still so hot dog water in the market right now. If you didn't see what the latest update was, I'll reread it real quick. Oh, my arm. The latest news today: Iran currently has no plans to negotiate with the U.S. on Friday. This morning, President Trump said he was expecting talks to begin as soon as Friday. So, as you can see, that's not happening. I've been updating this stuff on Twitter, mainly on Discord as well. So make sure you guys are looking around those to see if you are even interested in that. If you just want to find the news for yourself, I can show you the pages that I have notifications on. I can show you the website I go to. Financial Juice is the main one. This is mainly where I look right here. Sometimes it doesn't get updated as instantly, though, so that's why I really like those Twitter pages. If you want to see the Twitter pages that I have notifications on for this, the main one you really want is the Kobasai letter. I mainly just have notifications on to catch the news that comes out instantly, but it's not like I'm staring at Twitter. But yeah, that's the main one. I'm glad it was just sitting there. There's also another website, briefing.com, which I don't think I can see it right now. Yeah. There's a new free trial block thing. I don't really feel like paying for it. I just like that one part of their website. I don't want the rest of it. I just really, really, really like their update page because it does coincide with a lot of information we go over in here with the sectors. So it's just kind of cool to add on to that, but I don't need it. Though I do like it. But that's the only place to really look. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Appreciate that. I like how the streams, if you go to like the streams, go to the stream views. If you look how like all the stream views, I'm getting like around 200, just under 200, around that. And then yesterday's stream, almost 350. And it's because we were doing fucking duck races. It's actually funny. I was looking at that. I don't really care about views, but it's just like, it's funny the pop in views, and it's like, oh, of course, today we're playing duck races. You guys don't care about stocks. You just want to see your duck win. Low key for like a little kid's racing game, that shit was kind of fun. They need to add more RNG outcomes though. It was like the same 5 outcomes. Either someone at the top or bottom would win, or everybody would go the same pace and someone in the middle would like come from the back and just kick everyone's ass at the very end. That was kind of the cinematic end. That one was kind of funny. Low key rooting for digital ducks. I'll tell you what, if we make a new low of day today, I will be a little sad for buyers here because I said yesterday how all this liquidity grab was here. If we break lower, like this has a chance to go down to a lower level. We already hit this lower level twice now. Imagine if we make a new low of day today and head down there again. Like we could probably see this area again, but we'll see. I only say that because this feels just like yesterday. Like, yeah, we went up, but like we haven't really gone anywhere. We didn't take anything new. Maybe they're waiting till the end of the day or for end of the week, but we'll see. I am a little concerned about the Iran stuff though, just because again, that was supposed to be like ending today. Today was the deadline. Now it's Friday. And Iran's claiming that they're not wanting to come to the table. Even though this morning Trump was like, yo, we're getting this shit done Friday. So everything's up in the air right now. It really feels like it's something that could just change any day. Tomorrow we're at war, the next day we're at peace. Who knows? So definitely staying light on our feet, which is probably a perfect time, honestly, for this because a lot of our shares plays are at a spot of their charts where we're like, we don't really want to buy more right now. We kind of just want to wait to see what's next. You know, if it pumps, we're happy. If it pulls back, then we can definitely initiate buying more again. But a lot of our buy share stocks are like at a part of their chart where we kind of said no more buying. So it's really perfect timing for this, in my opinion, for us, because now we're sitting here like, I don't have to really do anything. You don't feel the need to exert yourself on the market. Oh, water's so good. Also, I was actually planning to go live tomorrow for the first Thursday in a while. Actually, it wasn't a while. We did one a couple weeks ago. Um, but I actually have to do something tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. But I still will post some levels and stuff and all the charts. Keep your key levels marked. So far, it seems like 709.42 to 708.76, this highlighted area right here. It seems like this is still the most important key area right now for direction. Like it's good we see holds of it here and there, but nothing has really been super convincing. I mean, they went up and hit that 710.61 target, but you could say they rejected that just recently. So kind of looking to see if this highlighted area continues to hold or not, or is this about to break? Again, can kind of add on extra confirmation on that early on just by going through your sectors like we just did a little bit ago. We kind of saw some of these were giving up while tech was trying not to give up the fight. So it's a tech focused rally right now. Anybody go through their sectors and see what I'm seeing? SPY's about to come down unless other sectors pick it back up. Multiple sectors pulling back while tech is still up. If tech starts pulling back and these are still pulling back, we're about to see some very large red candles on the SPY chart, guys. Most likely your triple Q as well to follow. This is actually a crazy day so far. It just doesn't look like it, but this is a crazy day. If you pay attention to sectors, you'll understand what I'm saying. Remember, guys, I would definitely keep at least K through V. If you want to add P at the end of it, cool, but K through V is really all you need. Since, again, we just showed you how that's about 70 to 75. I think it's almost 76 now. But 70 to 75% of SPY. And by looking at XLK and XLY, you're looking at the largest parts of triple Q as well. So you're looking at triple Q as well by doing that, just by looking at those two. And then by using K, that should help you on IGV as well. But IGV is a little bit different, which I kind of like that. It's split up a little bit differently where it's only a certain part of tech. It's not all XLK. It's just a part of XLK. So that one is going to be an outlier. Sometimes you're going to see it rip a lot more. Sometimes you're going to see it reject a lot more. But it should be an outlier more times than not. I really do hope some of this information helps. I feel like I've repeated this stuff like a lot. And honestly, it's weird that it never really gets old. Some stuff feels like it gets old, but I think it's just because it's like repetitive. But like even with the repetitiveness of this stuff, like it's still really not like it doesn't feel boring to repeat it out loud because it's just like it's impactful information. You know what I mean? So it's I don't know. It doesn't feel repetitive when you're saying it. Thank you guys again though for all the likes. Also, the gifted subs yesterday by Mikey and Maddie Clams was very appreciated. That was very cool. I think Rigney gifted on Monday, or was that last week? Yeah, Rigney gifted some as well. It is clicking. Good to hear, Aloha. What are you looking at right now? Or are you just clicking around? All right, let's go through them again after I just said that. Tech is still kicking ass. Dude, is this thing about to pump? What if tech keeps going up and everything is like reversing back up again? Did tech hold out long enough? Did tech hold out long enough without anybody's help? That would be insane. We should probably start it soon. We'll probably do marbles now. Yeah, I want to do marbles now. Are we chilling? Is everybody good on this? I feel like I've described what can or can't happen for up and down like 50 times. I do need to close my charts for us to play marbles. Everybody type the word marbles if you are here for marbles. If you're not here for marbles, you're about to be very sad because we're playing marbles. Yeah, I do need to close my charts for this because I did not realize how CPU intensive marbles on stream was. Or maybe my computer's just old. Probably that one. For guidance. Shogunah. I'm telling you, dude, I was meant to be born in Japan. I was meant to be Japanese, I'm telling you. I was born in the wrong continent, in the wrong country, in the wrong body, let's be honest. I was supposed to be a samurai, removed from my destination. Hold on, I'm doing another update for SPX real quick. I'm about to whoop y'all's ass in marbles. I really like that system, by the way, Garden. I really appreciate you and Data just sharing all that stuff. You sharing it and him kind of adding on to it. That's really cool. I should probably pin the beginning of y'all's conversation. Yeah, I'm going to. By the way, y'all totally could have sent all this in trade floor. This is not off topic shit. Just so you both know, this is like really good conversation stuff. That's why I pinned it. Really good stuff, though. I like that. I like the individuality of each of my traders in my chat. I don't have to wake up and be like, all right, who's all waiting for Bueller to be alive? I get in there and motherfuckers are already ready to go. Everybody's ready. Carter, you might be cooking, brother. You might be cooking. I've been saying that shit for years, dog. People sleep on that movie, bro. Actually, was it slept on or am I tripping? I feel like people say that all the time now. Like, that also slept on. It's like, bro, that was like a top 10 movie when it came out. No, Data J, you're good. You can go back if you want to hear what I said, but I was just, in summary, TLDR saying that is not off-topic conversation. Like, y'all could have definitely said that in trade floor and y'all would have been fine. I was born in India. I should have been born in Mexico. Narco series could have been made on me. Never thought about that. I'm so close to Mexico. I've never thought about that. Maybe I was supposed to be that. I'm only a quarter Mexican. I was supposed to be 65%. You know, you never know. It might be slept on. I don't know. Rather watch than. I mean, I like Mission Impossible, but I definitely didn't get the same thrill out of them as I did watching Last Samurai. And to be honest with you, I feel like I only really like Mission Impossible, not just because of Tom Cruise, but because of the guy from the redhead guy. Him and that British guy do all those movies together. I fucking love those guys. I can't tell you how much when I was a kid I would watch those movies. All right, guys, marble time. Time for y'all to get wrecked. I should change the stream title to "Wrecking My Subscribers" to in marbles. My members suck at marbles. That's what I should put. Simon Pegg, thank you. I feel like I really just like those movies because I'm such a big Simon Pegg glazer. I will sit there and defend Simon Pegg if he even needed it. Yeah, he doesn't even need it. Because who the hell doesn't like Simon Pegg? You're 99% Indian, but 1% of you likes Dos Equis. Is that what you meant to type? Dos Equis. No. You don't have to send them to Trade Floor. I'm just saying if you guys ever want to have a conversation like that, like feel free to share it in Trade Floor. You don't have to go to off topic. I don't want you guys to think that is like off topic material. You don't have to repost anything. I'm just saying y'all's conversation is probably the most important. You know, you could have easily sent that in there. All right, let's play this game, guys. Is it gonna show the right? Yeah. All right, I'll show y'all the one that I tested last night first. All right, so give me a second here because I actually suck at this. Add names. There we go. VC's already here. Alexis is already here. Is T-Bone here? T-Bone's name is here, but I won't add anyone who's not here. All right, everybody type 1 or something. Type 1, and I'll start adding names. I know VC. I know Shoguno. Shoguno. Oh, T-Bone is here. I forgot. He only wakes up. T-Bone, did you hear my story earlier? That I tested this earlier? Or last night? And that you won the race that no one saw? See how much cleaner the UI is, though? Remember I was typing on like a dog shit-ass white list? Now we're actually typing on like a nice little digital screen. Like, oh, it's so nicer looking now. Yeah, join the membership, guys. Not for the fucking charts. Join because we really like marbles. Okay, ship tabbing is not working at all. Winning races off screen. Oh yeah, yeah. I tested like 2, and I didn't even finish one of them, and then I did the second one because y'all's names didn't pop up. There is a bug. Sometimes when I type the names won't pop up on the race, and then I restart the race, and then they're there. So I was also trying to bug test, so I could actually like be ready for this. All right, anybody else? Type the number 1 if you want to be in the marbles race. I got VC, I got Shoguno, I got T-Bone, I got SF, I got Perez Carter, I got Garden. Did I forget anybody? I don't think I did. Oh, I need to put myself. I don't think I have to put myself, actually. I will leave myself out just in case I fuck that up, but I don't think I need me, actually. Because I can add myself. Alex? Yeah, Alex, you were on the first list from like a couple years ago. It said Alexis Santana. Now you're good, T-Bone. I just wanted to make sure you heard that because you did clutch up. Here, I'll put you as your I'll put you as Mr. KD so people in the YouTube stream know who the hell's winning when they see you winning over and over again. Inserts Evo laugh. Anybody else? Anybody else before I continue? Do you have to play or is it like what? No, you don't have to touch a damn thing. You're watching your name win or not. I'm putting your name. You didn't type 1, but you're getting in here. Get your ass in here. Anybody else? Last chance. Last chance. Honestly, 9's already pretty good. 10 if you include me. It gets wild as fuck. Yeah. Dude, we've seen people lose their lives over this shit, man. I've seen shit, man. All right. No one else typed it. You're in that. Yeah, I forced you in. All right. Give me a second because sometimes I fuck this up. I'm pretty sure I do viewer. And I'm pretty sure I have to remember the number of people. If this fucks up, it's y'all's fault. I knew it. All right, 1 second. Is there even sound for this? Hold up. I didn't even click that over yet. Game. This. Properties. Marbles on stream. Bet. Not that there's been a lot of sound up to this point anyway. All right, this. Finish. That's all off, right? Yep. AI control. Always show. Yep. Play. Now let's try bots, because sometimes I get that wrong. And how many names are there again? 9. If you count me, there's 10. I think that's how I do it now. Oh, guys. Guys. I think I got it. Mighty 1. If you guys remember Mighty 1. Okay, we've played this one before, and Mighty 1 owns the record for this map in our chat. Apparently. Huh. That's weird. Are those curling stones? I mean, I didn't see what you said. Oh, yeah. On that one screen, yeah. There's like a shit ton of game modes now, guys. This is not like when we first played. There's so much more shit now. All right, let's go. Oh my god. I'm not even in the race. Okay, there's a no-name ball. I'm pretty sure if you see a no-name ball like that one, that's the ghost ball. I'm pretty sure that's the person who's like actually, why am I stuck in this? Who's actually got the record for this lap. Or something like that. I don't remember. Shoguno literally destroying us all. SF also up there. The rest of us kind of in a pack. I say us as if I'm included in the race. Little bro, you're not even in the race. There's no music for this. This is a little off-putting. I'm not going to lie. I'll check to see if there's sound after this. Not as hype without the music, you know? Bum 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 bum. Okay, by the way, first doesn't win. Whoever hits the target wins. Oh, Dadaji just sniped the shit out of that. He got like just to the side. Carter was in first, and then he like sniped that little corner. Okay, is there sound? Oh, there is music. Oh no. Where the hell are we? Is this hell? Where the fuck are we? Bro, this map's trippy. Okay, there's no music, dude. Hold up. We need to add music. This is off-putting as hell. Non-copyright music gaming. Please don't be some, like, put us to sleep type shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Fuck it. I need to add another source. Oh, I have it. Damn, I'm actually not doing too bad at streaming right now. Hold up. Is it this? Do you guys hear that music? It should sound like ass. It's free non-copyright music. There's 2 VCs. Yeah, low-key, you good eye. Hold up. Why am I not in this? Oh, there's the music. It's only on the main menu where it doesn't matter. Alright, I do need to add myself. So that's 10, right? Yeah, 10. I was right, the music's only on the main screen. That's cringe. Alright, now I'm here. Now you bitches can lose. Let's go. Excuse the language, YouTube, but not really. And 3. And 2. And 1. Yo, Loki, this map's kind of a vibe. Okay, we're all going different directions. Let's follow whoever's in first. There's also a leaderboard top right if you can't tell what the hell's going on. I'm physically having to move my mouse to keep the camera at a decent angle, or else we're just going to be looking at nothing. I want to see the track, you know? Alright, 1. Who's in first right now? T-Bone is. Low key's kind of going slow right now, though. VC in first, SF in first. It's just switching up a lot because we're all on different slides, man. Let's go out a little bit and see what's going on here. What are we going down into? There's a lot of water here. President Carter in first. T-Bone Panic coming in second. Oh, T-Bone Panic just slide. Oh, hitting the windmill. Loki, he's kind of the only one getting by, though. T-Bone getting by. VC kind of cheating right there. Alex also getting by. T-Bone. T-Bone won. Damn, see, T-Bone's... I told y'all, bro. T-Bone and Garden are, like, secretly cracked at marbles, and they have no physical control over their marbles. Where you at, Data J? Come on, buddy. Come on, bud. Dude, this looks scary as, like, a marble, dude. Come on. You can do it. Yes! It should save some of y'all's results. This one, I don't think it is. It should save some of y'all's results, though. Like, some of you guys have records on some of these maps still from, like, 2 years ago. Which is weird. Oh, y'all are so screwed. I was born and raised in these fields. Actually, this doesn't look like the right field. Maybe it was a different field. Are you guys ready? Yeah, I don't have a choice. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, this is trippy. Okay, Garden and President Carter just flying down to the bottom. President Carter out first. VC in second. Garden out third. Alex, Mr. KD, T-Bone following right behind. And I'm, of course, last. This music's hitting at the right time. Oh my god, this music's hitting at the perfect time. Oh! This music sounds like trash, by the way. Fuck it. Oh! Let's see who gets to this thing first. Let's follow the first place. I keep hitting F1, not 1. Following VC right now. Come on, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh my god, President Carter finding the hole super quick. Bro is trained in the art of finding that. VC? Oh my god, you just cheated that shit so quick. Oh my god, it's between VC and Data J. VC and Data J in a brawl. VC hitting the entry a little bit cleaner. Data J right behind. Can VC complete this duel? Oh my god, he just perfectly went in between that. Oh my, he just did it again. He just did it 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. His marble is on God mode. Yeah, you deserve to win after that insane... What did I just witness? That was the cleanest little swerving I've ever seen on a marble, dude. VC low-key kind of had the moves, guys. Where am I at? I'm in 7th. Oh, D-Chus just did it twice. 3, 4? What the fuck? Oh. Holy crap, I won, not rigged. Yeah, that's the script. If you lose, you have to say rigged. If you win, it's not rigged. It's kind of like unsaid law in here. Random track. What the fuck? Alright. If anybody wants to be added to this, just let me know and you'll be added after this race. Oh, God. Come on. Music, pick up again. What is this, like, purple line in the middle of everything? Let's follow me. Alex in first, Data J in second. Shoguno in the close third. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? Vibes? Okay, vibes. Just spinning around a bunch. Oh, I'm totally falling off. I will call it right now. I bet I don't even make it to the finish line. If that's even possible. I'm gonna somehow make it off of the edge of these. And I'm... Yeah, it just happened to Shogunna. Shogunna just died. I don't even know how. Bro's literally falling to nowhere right now. Alright, well, I didn't call who got it. How does a marble die, though, you know? Okay, let's go to first. Wait, I'm in first. It's just not counting it right. Oh, it's because we're all going in, like, loops right now. Oh, no, I'm not in first. You are all in front of me. Wait, what the hell, D-Touch? You're about to die. Yeah. Bro was on top of that somehow. Oh, SF gone too. T-Bone gone. There's a bunch of you floating in space. Y'all are throwing, bro. Oh my god, I win. The race we follow me, we win. This map's trippy, dude. Can I see y'all, or y'all actually just gone? I don't think I can even go that far. I was on a recovery mission. See if you got lights like where cities are. Bueller not. I don't know what the 9's for, but fuck yeah. Yeah, y'all are kind of getting destroyed. Let's go to the race menu. Oh, the music's loud. Okay, maybe I turn that back off. Let me show you all the other ones. Which, this is just more races. This is the one where y'all kill each other. This is the one where I try to kill y'all. I tilt the table, and all of your marbles try to get to the end. That one's toxic, because I low-key... It's a little too easy to knock y'all off. But it's kind of funny. I don't really know what the heck this is. I think this is like marbles trying to go up, like only up. I don't know what this is. We're not doing that. I don't want to click that. Let's do another race, but I just wanted to show y'all that screen. No. No. Wait, do I have skins? No, I don't own that. We could be a zebra ball. What is even the difference on this? I was trying to see if there was like a... Yeah, that's all on. Oh yeah, the ghost ball. Huh, never mind. You want your money back? Yeah, I forgot. We all bet on this. Oh wait, we did this one. I'm an idiot. Hold up. I don't want to do the same one. There's like a million maps on this game, so there's no point doing that. What is this? Nut nut. Bruh. Where's our balls? Do I have to click bot every time I go back to that screen? Yep. What is this non-copyright crap I'm having here? Why can't I join with that ball, though? I guess because I'm doing the custom list. That makes sense. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Every time I click start, my mouse is like... What is this? That looks aesthetically pleasing. This map's simple. Let's follow somebody. Following Shoguna. What the hell? Wait, y'all are all dying. What is going on? Carter's like, what's going on back there, guys? Don't mess this up, Carter. You have a very, very clear lead. Good, good. There's got to be something else on this to fuck people up. Oh, here it all is. Oh my god, that almost killed you. Oh, that's so scary. There's definitely more of us about to die. Let's see what victims happen. What other victims are here? I bet I die right there. Alex and Carter fighting for first here. Alex kind of getting the best of it right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's riding the railing. Oh my god. Speedrun strat. Wait, you're actually cheating. Oh my god, that's actually a design in the game. In the map. That was actually so clutch. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, Alex actually hit some shmoves. Is the music loud or quiet, by the way? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Someone's totally getting hit by that. Carter just got sent to the Shadow Realm. Bro, he's still up there. His ball hasn't died yet. It's like he's like that thing in Pokemon where Team Rocket gets sent off to the sky. He's just up there in the sky, bro. He has not come down. Bro, that thing knocked your ball far. Look, you can see it moving. I'm not moving right now. How do I see that ball? 5. Oh my god. Bro, you were up there for like 30 seconds. No, that was crazy. Wait, I won? Wait, you might not finish the race. There's 14 seconds left. Oh, no, you're good. I thought he was about to spin forever. Oh, wait. There we go. Damn, bro. Carter's ball actually just did the Pokemon thing where Team Rocket goes up to the sky. That was crazy. If there was like a height competition, your thing flew the highest by a mile. That one was actually not that bad. Yo, 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 real quick, guys. Is the music quiet or loud? I swear if someone types what music. It's fine? Okay, good. I just had to make sure. We low-key did this one. Whatever. I'll run y'all's pockets again. We're all kind of slow right now. Alright, there we go. Dude, I gotta turn down my DPI. This shit's like way too quick. Shoguno in first. Will he take the trophy home? Oh. Oh. Can Carter redeem himself after Team Rocketing? Both of them make it in there without dying. Good stuff, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, Carter. Oh my god, I thought he was about to make it through that one. That would have been so slick. Oh god, these are more toxic. Wait, Garden just went... Okay. What? Wait, you're a ninja. Wait, you're a ninja. Huh? Okay, Garden kind of deserves to win that one. That was insane. Bro, you just went past all three of those like no problem. Or four. Oh yeah, three. Literally no problem. No problem. What? Bro, I'm getting bullied back there. Oh my god, Alex, you're kind of doing the ninja shit Garden was doing. Oh my god, I'm on some trippy shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I can't be last. Make Alex last. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, how are y'all dying? Aloha and Detox died. Don't die, Alex. I wanted to beat you, but I don't want you to die. Get in this finish hole. This finish square thing. Come on. Ah! Garden Trader 5. Why do we all have a number? Spies breaking down? Yeah. Y'all can definitely share as many updates as y'all want. You know, I might not be on track, but y'all can definitely do it. Random track. We'll do one more of these and let's do a battle royale to see who has the strongest marble. Whoa. I don't think any of us are living. Hold up. Let's investigate. What in the fuck? Huh? Wait, this game's graphics got a lot better though. I swear lasers were just like red lines before. And like lights like this were just really bad. But they actually look kind of nice now. Whoa! That's trippy looking. And how do we end up here? Huh? I feel like none of us are about to finish. But let's... Maybe if you launch and you make it up there? I don't know. This one's going to be interesting. Get your bets placed. Who's winning this one? Damn, look at us. We're just all aura farming in the air. Data J. Aloha. Garden. T-Bone. Shoguno. Start. Yo, this map, we're all dying. If you bet on this, you're losing it all. I actually want to follow someone's marble for this one. What am I witnessing? This is no way a map. What is the point? Imagine getting stuck and your ball just explodes. Okay, we're moving at the pace of a snail. How do they expect us to make it to that finish line? Oh, okay, wait, you got some movement there, both of you. I'm following the right marbles right now. Oh! Wait, this got really cool for a second. I hate how slow we all are, though. I can't even get to the damn teleporter. There we go, there's some movement. Oh, now we're all screwed. But who designed this map? What is happening under there? What language is this song in, by the way? Was that Spanish? I did not catch that. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Dude, I'm following the right marble. Oh, T-Bone. Oh, T-Bone. Oh my god, T-Bone just went through like 3 different holes. Jeez, this map's slow, dude. Finally. Bro, I still don't understand how we're getting to the finish line from here. I'm not tripping, right? How on God's green earth are we making it up there? Am I missing something? Did we just end up in the most boring map? I mean, it looks cool. The map looks cool. No way just hitting that wall is the finish line. If that is, I'm pissed. What? I can't. I'm out of the map. I actually can't go back in. What the hell? What? What is here? What the fuck? This map sucks. How did we get up here? Santa's magic. That's insane. Alright. That was boring. Let's hand select a map. What is this? Can we fly? Stepping out, you'll have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Carter. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate you. I'll let you know if your marble does anything. Oh god, I didn't even zoom in first. What is this map? There's a lot going down there. Oh, this map looks cinema. Wait, we're on a cloud. This is sick. Wait, actually cool looking map. This has potential. It's kind of hard to tell who's in first, like, actually, because there's people over there and here. It looks like Alex, but at the same time, it looks like Data J. I honestly can't tell. No, it's Garden. Garden and Alex. Garden and Alex are like in the same spot. And then T-Bone and D-Touch are pretty close. And VC and me are pretty close, I guess, but not really. Alright, what is this? I gotta see this from Marble point of view. What are we about to get ourselves into, Alex? Oh, hell yes. No, why? Come on, vehicles, drive out and hit the balls. Oh, are we about to fly? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, hell yes. Yes. Finally, a map where we get some air. Gotta head out to you. See ya. See you later, D-Touch. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Garden, you're actually a beast at marbles. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's up with yours, T-Bone. Your ball's either like, if I don't win, I'm dying. Like, your ball's like either winning or dying. It does not care. Let's do a different game mode. Oh my god. Alright, let's take out Carter and D-Touch. Does anybody want to be included into this? Is anybody new here or no? I kind of want to do a battle royale and kill each other real quick. Little book. Last chance. Anybody else want to be added? Last chance. Oh, Ace, you want to be added? I just saw he typed. Just remember, man, we had like 19 ducks racing yesterday. Just remember that. It was pretty peak. Let's do this. Let's murder each other. In game, of course, YouTube. In game. Alright, I don't really know what happens here. I don't think I touched anything here. Both of my hands are not on anything. Oh, wait, let me move the camera. Oh, there's something in my eye. Alright, I'm going to start it. Let's just see what happens.
Top 10 situation.
Whoa. Well, no shit. There's only 9 of us. Yeah, I'm not touching anything. I'm just watching. So I think we each have a goal of attacking somebody, but you can hit anybody. So if you hit your target, like Garden is attacking Data J. But Data J is trying to get SF. SF's trying to get Letterbuck. Letterbuck's trying to get me. Where am I at? I'm trying to get Garden. God, it's just a full cycle here. Alright, let's actually spectate one. How does it look? Honestly, kind of weird. Where are they fucking going? They're like just dashing left to right randomly. This is kind of boring. Whoa, someone died. What the hell? It heard me say it was boring.
Tornado.
Tornado. That was like some Halo shit right there. Raging Riot. Kilimanjaro. Okay, this is... Yeah, this was needed. Tornado was needed. What? I was spectating that guy. Okay, we are brawling it out. Look at us go. VC took out T-Bone. Data J taking out Alex. The kill feed is live. There's a few of us with a lot of health. This is epic. This is what we needed. A tornado. No, come back, tornado. Oh, Comet. Loki, every time I see that, I'm thinking fucking... What's his name from Elden Ring is flying in.
Laser.
What the hell? Laser. Oh, one of us has a laser gun. What the hell? What? Letterbuck has a laser gun. What? Letterbuck. How do I spectate Letterbuck? Oh, he's literally sniping us. Okay, he shot a wall that time. He's about to kill me. I just beat your ass! You run when there's a knife. When they have a gun, you run towards them and you knock their ass out. I just murked you. The stadium's kind of cool. Comet. Man, we're never where the comet is. Oh, these are power-ups that it's throwing down. What the heck?
Laser.
Data J just landed on the thing I'm staring at. Oh no. I don't know if I could take out two laser users. I'm about to die. Wait, who's he hunting? Okay, Aloha's who he's hunting. Oh no. Oh, Aloha's kind of juking everything. Oh my god, she did not juke that one. Data J, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna kill people. Oh my god, you're both 1 health. Oh, he just took out Garden. Oh my god. Comet, power up, power up, power up. The power up almost killed Data J. Get the power up, Bueller. No, why is Data J the only one going for power ups? Oh, we're fine.
Size up. Size up. We have a winner. Size up.
What the fuck did I just watch? SF just took your power up after killing you and then kept sizing up and killed me. Or I think Data J killed me and then SF killed you and then she had your power up. Oh my god, that actually got kind of epic. I thought that was going to be boring. Little did I know. Alright, so yeah, Data J definitely had the most kills. I had the most damage though. Garden right there, right with us. The rest of you kind of just pitied out, I guess. The rest of you are just statistics. Alright, let's do an actual race again, though that was kind of cool. I thought that was going to be worse than it was. What is... Oh, we already know what that one is. Yeah, that one I just kill all of you. It's kind of boring. And you don't have any control over it. Like, it'd probably be fun if you guys were actually controlling that. Wait, how many people do we have? 9. It's like market a ton of small ones with a big loss. Doesn't matter. Trade like Aloha's marble. Literally. Music's perfect. Everybody get in the hole. Get to your home. This map has weird graphics. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this map's epic. I'm just trying to keep up with y'all. Damn, y'all are hauling ass. Alex going for the world record here. Following the leader, Cam. Meow. I died. My marble died. See you guys at the funeral. Oh, we're all trapped in a corner. What the heck? Come on, finish. Alex with the dub. Shoguno and VC in a close second and third. That was a very close ending there. I can't move the camera. How many of us died? Just me. Dope. Whoa. Oh, we've played this one before. We played this one in the past. Yeah. Rainbow Road and everything. Alright, let's start this. Let's follow someone. Who are we all following? Who do we want to root for? Let's root for T-Bone. Oh god, your number keeps changing. I got you. What a vibe. Just me and my friends all in marbles, vibing to whatever non-copyright free music YouTube allows us to play. Immaculate vibes. Real ones remember exclamation point boost. Real ones remember. Data J dead. T-Bone went from 7th to 2nd, by the way. Can he catch Shoguno and stop him on this perilous journey? Is this Mars? Imagine clicking onto one of my streams for the first time and you see this. Yo, you're hauling ass. Oh. This is trippy. Whoa. Yo, man. Whoa. Pretty color. Jesus, bro. Did someone really do this and like make this and just do a 45-degree angle up for like 20 seconds? Holy. Add a booster. I can't see anything. Bro, y'all are down there like, y'all are way down there. Alex and Shoguno are way down there. We're almost past this planet. We're still messing about. Come on, catch up. Come on, boys, catch up. How to catch up? Valid question. I've been trying to figure that out my whole life. My marble's your marble is literally throwing. I don't know. We need to like Shoguno just died. Oh, VC might die. Oh, I see what's killing everybody. When you boost, there's like ramps you can go off the side. That's probably how Data J died earlier. Rip. VC's like way up there now. Could be an easy victory for Alex as long as he doesn't die. It does look like this map is trying to kill all of us. T-Bone going by at the perfect time. Yeah, Letterbuck did. Oh my god. That was rigged. I haven't said that in a while, but that was rigged. Alex won. VC in a second place. Aloha. Dude, my ball slowed down big time. Come on, low bro. Oh, dude, my balls. My marble. I keep talking at a ball. My marble sucks. Random track. First or nothing, literally. Okay, we're not doing the same map. Bro, look who has this. Look who has the lap record at the top right. I remember this one sucks. What is this one? What's the market doing? Is it just consolidating still? Kind of felt like we'd just be up to the right if we didn't fall today. Just because it's kind of obvious. Start. Or who are we rooting for? Let's root for whoever I click. Whoever this is. Who did I click? I think I just clicked my own ball. Yep, I did. I just clicked 6 randomly. We'll do a different one. Watch Letterbuck. Letterbuck. This is trippy. These poor marbles, the things they go through, the things they see. It's just not good, man. The things we put these things through. These innocent marbles. What are these things flying all around the map? They're like robots blowing up. This map's underwhelming when I'm following one of you. Whoa. Oh, Alex died. This is probably where we're all gonna die. Whoa, is there an entrance down here? Oh, it's over there. Let the buck. Dr. J. Boiler. T-Bone. Aloha. Aloha. Oh. What the heck? Dude, we're like NVIDIA chips. Superheating? Or we're like cleaning our balls. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Oh my god, Letterbuck almost just threw that, then he went into the other one. T-Bone got in, I got in. Oh god. Oh, this is the finish line. Damn, I got second. T-Bone third. Oh, well, there goes VC. Whoa, whoa, you just like ran through all that. You're speeding. Letterbuck. All hail Letterbuck. Oh, I thought it just gave me the same map again. I was about to freak out. Whoa. That kind of hurts my eyes. Okay, this map's trippy. Let's start. I'm clicking 1. The marbles bouncing off the walls to the beat of the song. That was trippy looking. Oh, you almost went out. You're good. Oh no, it's dark. I'm scared of the dark. The ball's in last. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're cooked. Has anybody made it out? Oh, as I say it. Aloha gets out. VC's getting out. I'm getting out. Shoguno's getting out. Yeah, guys, get out of there. It's kind of scary in there. This is trippy. Whoa, you're skywalking. What? Wait, Garden is cheating. Garden is cheating. Garden just bounced to the lower... I thought Alex just did it too. I was about to freak out. Alex just died. Garden just literally skipped a level. Wait, you're actually the goat of marbles. What? Oh. Come on, Garden. I'm rooting for you. I believe. Oh, you're the best. You're the best at cheating. Yo, let me just recreate what her ball did. I don't even know how it did that, but you somehow went like up, over, and then it like bounced off this, and then it like popped over and it like landed here. Like you like landed in the lower part. That was impressive. Oh, what's up, Fipo? Maybe. I'll see. Probably. Probably, yeah. What's up, Fipo? You want to play some marbles? You do? Bet. I'll add your name to the list. Since we're not on Twitch, I have to custom add everybody's name, but that's okay. I love everybody here. Except Garden when she's cheating. Which is like 99% of the time when we're on marbles. Just kidding. She's not cheating. She's just better than all of us, and I hate it. That was 10 names, right? I'm not tripping? Yeah. Let's run it. Let's see you win this one, Garden. If that is your real name. Come on, come on. What is this animation intro? This is crazy. What? Bro, I didn't click bot. I'm so stupid. Come on, Bueller, wake up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Honestly, we're all trying to beat Garden. Whoever wins this race will finally break her reign of supremacy. Let's follow Fipo. If I can somehow click his... I think I did it. Yep, we're on Fipo. What the hell is this song? I feel like we're about to get a funk beat. Oh, that was loud. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's this thing. Oh my god, if I see someone make it through this hole, I'm automatically giving you the W. Oh! Imagine seeing someone just fly through that hole. I would have literally ended the race and just said whoever hit that wins. That would have been crazy. I was like earlier, who was I watching? Was that T-Bone? Or I was watching one of your marbles and it just looks like... It went through like 5 of these like things right here just perfectly without hitting it. Oh, there's another cannon. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one because all of us died one time and no one won. Wait, low-key, that might happen again. Okay, no, people are finishing. Do you get more points if you go... Dude, Fipo just went through one of the things. Does he get more points? I feel like you should get more points for, like, going through one of those. Aloha with the victory. All of us but T-Bone died. T-Bone again, just on this. If I don't win, I'm just gonna die. I respect the grind. The discipline. The passion. SF with another victory. Kem has the lap record for this. 251. If you look at the top right, there will be someone from our chat with a lap record on this. A lot of maps we have lap records on because we played this game a long time ago. But a lot of the people that were from then are still here, so. But yeah, who can beat Kem's old time? Also, who can take away SF and Garden and all these victories they just keep collecting? Damn, you can't even see the bottom. That's kind of cool looking. Letterbuck just fell off. Shoguno fell. How are y'all falling off? Oh. The rock can knock you off right there. Oh my god, and you can just fall off right here. Who's in first? Data J. Can Data J complete this run? Zero or hero? Yeah. It's kind of the strat on marbles, though. Not that there is any kind of strat. Any market updates? Anything happening, or is it just doing the same thing? For my IWM lotto, I do need that to go down, but I have that till whenever. Data J, you want to go forward? Data J, you want to go forward? Data J. There you go. Guys, VC, Garden, what are y'all doing? Where am I at? Oh, there I am. See ya, losers. Thanks for breaking those rocks for me. Bunch of second placers. Oh god, Vipo's catching up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Vipo's in first, technically. Alex did first. Fuck, I'm in last again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't hit that rock. Yes, yes. Block everybody but yourself. Yes. Great work. Oh god, you need to get past this, dude. You can't clutch like that and just fumble. No! Garden's coming! No! Oh my god, I'm going down the sketchy path. I'm so dead. I'm the most dead marble here. What is this? The snowflake of hell. VC just flying through it like nothing. Oh no. Oh no, not more rocks. Oh my god, and he did the thing. He broke him and went past him. That is so perfect for him. Oh my god, VC might have just secured his victory with the rock break strat. That is a meta that has been destined before time. Oh my god, VC, you're actually so clutch. That was pretty big, Brain, knocking the rock and just going past them. That was crazy. I have not seen that in marble history. We got some real try-hard marbles in here. Shout out to Senshun. I can't even read it. Oh, there it is. Senshun. Random truck. We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more. I'm not that bored yet. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. Oh, so I can fly through that, but I can't fly out of it when I'm in the middle of a race. This one looks trippy. Okay, we're definitely going to try to follow a ball on this one. Let's follow Garden. I clicked Garden, but we're on me. Alright, I don't know who we're on now. We're on VC, Garden, me, or Alex. I can't tell. I think we're on VC. Yeah, we're on VC. Any day now. Any day now. Now we're on Garden somehow. Oh my god, I went down first. Oh my god. This thing is trippy. Oh, you did the thing though. Great work, great work. You went right into the seam. I kind of remember this map, but I don't remember all of it. Oh! Garden's about to do it again! Oh, okay, I was about to freak out. That would have saved you, like, you could have got world record on this map if you had landed that. T-Bone trying as well. I respect the efforts, guys. If you don't win, you might as well go for a world record. Yeah, Bueller, there you go. Jesus. Wait, did I just witness Fipo land after doing that? I'm pretty sure Fipo's marble just landed after... It skipped that, I think. I'm 90% sure I saw that. This is non-copyright music, by the way. This is what we're stuck with. Oh my god, that was clean. Kinda saved you some time and you got third at least. Hey, at least y'all finished, man. Half of us didn't even finish that race. Look at that. 6 of us just out of it. Didn't... Oh, this is a different one. Whoa. I won't lie, the ice in this game looks crazy. All right. Oh, of course it moves. Yeah, dude, that's literally what I thought. As soon as I saw spiked ice, I was like in my head, I was just thinking like Game of Thrones, like dragons and shit like that. I'm glad you said that because I didn't say it out loud, but in my head, I was like, man, it's like Game of Thrones kind of. The ice is really trippy looking too. Like it's like moving the whole time. It's really, really trippy looking. It's weird how textures look in this game. Oh god, I'm stuck in this thing. This is definitely marble racing music. Alright, who's in first? Looks like T-Bone is. T-Bone, Data J, Letterbuck, SF. It really gets all messed up on the leaderboard because we're like all above each other and to the side of each other, so it's really hard to tell. Because I'm pretty sure T-Bone's in first. Oh god. Oh. Come on. Get in there. Forward. There you go. You got it. Oh. Fucking kickflip. Oh. Oh. Okay, now you're just having fun. Oh, okay. You got kind of a rhythm there. I like that. Yeah? Yeah? Nice. Data J Letterbuck already finished, by the way. Oh, you might not even finish. That's crazy. He really is. I was watching him for that exact reason. Because I was like, man, his ball either dies or wins. It doesn't know anything in between. T-Bone, you just... VC said, I don't want to finish and I don't want to die. I just want to chill. The race is never over with this marble. Oh, he's going to fall off. Oh, it just died. 2 seconds flat, or 2 minutes flat. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Last marbles race. I repeat, last marbles race on this Wednesday lunchtime. Let's go to the race menu and select the final one. Do our due diligence. That one's ass. I remember that one very well. That looks like it's going to be ASS. That looks pretty bad. Honestly, this one was pretty good. I say we do this one again. Last race, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. Who is all winning? Personally, I'm putting all my money on Garden. I think Garden's going to whoop our ass in the final race. No. I'm changing my bet. I'm looking at the field here of competition. I'm going to say SF wins. SF is winning this. I put everything on black. All bets off. Data J has it. That's what Garden said. Data J has it. Low key, VC and Shoguno have like way better ball placement. I don't know if that actually has an advantage or not. And then you got like the higher up ones, the ones that are going to fall from a further distance. It kind of makes you wonder, are those the advantages? Let that simmer. You agree with Garden? Of course you do. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see who takes it all home. Winner of this is the best marble of the day. Officially confirmed. Here we go. And the greatest song ever is playing during this. Shoguno, remember, he was one of those lower placed marbles, so maybe that was a little bit of an advantage being closer. And yep, look at all those crashing vehicles at the bottom. Now, this will be a little uneven here. We won't know who's really in first until we see them start to break apart right about here. As we see them kind of break up here, we'll start to see who is potentially going to win this. And then, of course, the RNG of these vehicles hitting you. If you can get past that, you deserve the victory. Honestly, I'm kind of hauling ass, but it looks like that side has a bunch of people already at that spot. Letterbuck, Shoguno, Fipo, SF, T-Bone, Garden. Come on, Bueller. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be rooting for SF. Come on. Alright. Marbles out on the playing field. Shit's about to go down. I just went through the middle of a cart. Alex just went through the cart. We are low-key shitting on these things. Oh, Fipo just bumped one. Ping. I blame it on Ping. Who is winning? I think Letterbuck's winning. Oh my god, he might be shutting us out. Data J's right there as well. I'm in third. Who can take this home for all the marbles? See what I did there? Yeah, we do that. Oh my god, Letterbuck's throwing. Oh my god. Finished top 3. I'll take top 3. I'll take top 3. I'll take top 3. Letterbuck officially the best marble there is. Close second by Data J, I'd like to add. Marbles, though. King of marbles, Letterbuck. May he reign forever. May he reign in peace. 1,000 years. Letterbuck marble history. If you got that joke, good on you. Final results. You're him. Oh, wait, I can't exit from there. Oh, my God. We're not doing another one. I accidentally clicked. How do you exit this fucking game? Alright, guys. I'm going to end the stream there. Oh, I appreciate everybody. Make sure you guys check out the Discord if you haven't already. There's a ton of cool people in here going over all kinds of cool stuff. And yeah, drop a like on the stream, shit like that. I'll see you guys later, though. Thank you guys again. Remember, no stream tomorrow. I have to go help somebody get to the airport.
Why? Yeah, I made him. That's bomb. You hear him?
But yeah, I'll see you guys later on. Love you all. Thank you guys again. If you have anything else, drop it in the Discord. I'll see you later on. Thank you guys again for all the fun and all the extra stuff in between. See you later on.